does include a little bit.
I read a smut book. Well, it wasn't really advertised as a smut book, but it was very like the society was very sex based. It was
There's
very
nothing wrong with
scary.
smut.
Anyway,
Okay, we're right. There's nothing wrong with feeding smut.
There's
Okay.
nothing wrong with smut, chat. You heard it here first. Welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, have fun, roll some dice, we tell a story, and we share that very story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for being here. We appreciate your presence on this fine day. Special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning into us for the first time. Greetings and salutations, friend. We hope you enjoy your first taste of this friend group and this adventuring party and all of the nonsense that we get up to, including, again, speaking the truth. Nothing wrong with smut. There won't be a whole lot of smut here, so if you're tuning in for that, The jokes, though, the jokes are good. But before we get into the jokes and whatever the hell is going to happen in this particular game, a little bit of housekeeping so that way you know how to connect with us in the future and even right now as you're watching this. First thing first, if you like watching things live, if you like chatting with the creators as these kinds of things are happening, if you like reacting live, you can head on over to our Twitch. That's twitch.tv/Dicefunctional, where you can join us every Saturday at around 4 p.m. Eastern, where we play this game live for ourselves and for you. So you can be there to join in on all of the awesomeness that happens. We do go live periodically throughout the week. The schedule is shifting here and there. So if you like gaming content, if you like a whole bunch of other cool stuff, we do some stuff like that throughout the week. If you don't like watching things live, if you want to catch previous episodes, if you want to watch our entire campaign 1, because yeah, that's right, if you're watching this right now, we are on campaign 2, you can go on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@Dicefunctional, where you can check out our entire campaign 1. You can check out all of the episodes of campaign 2 up to this point. There are some other one-shot things, not necessarily just in this particular system that it is that we're using. And you can check out some gaming content and some art content over there. There's a whole lot of cool stuff over there to check out. Especially if, you got some time to kill, you're working on another project, check out on an incredibly cool story. If you want to listen to things while you're doing whatever it is that you're doing, pretending to participate in capitalism, we got you there too, friend. You can go to wherever it is that you get your podcasts. Just search Dicefunctional. We have entire campaign 1, we got our campaign 2, and we are going to have a couple recap episodes that are going to be up there. The second one we are in the works of right now. So if you just want to start wherever it is that you're starting in campaign 2, we got you covered. Those are a great one, by the way. If you got friends that are interested in storytelling podcasts and things of that like, yeah, that's right. You can hand that to them and be like, hey, here, you get caught up. Then you watch live with me on Saturdays. It's a great thing. It's a great gift. It's a great way to start out 2023. If you want to connect with us on socials, we are at Dicefunctional everywhere, except for the stupid bird app, where we are at Dicefunctional with an underscore at the end of that. And you can search wherever it is that you search and check out our awesome website. I almost forgot what the fuck a website was called. You can check out our website. We have information on the players, on all of the characters, and scheduling stuff up there too. So be sure to check that out. But that's enough of me talking about all of these things. We have a game to get into. Connor, take it away.
Where we last left our group of cunning cohorts. I already opened it.
Yep. First episode 2023. We're already fucking it up.
Yeah. Where we last left our group of cunning cohorts. They had. I lost that. Oh, they'll be fine.
You lost them.
They'll fucking survive. Whatever. They had just come into contact with apparently a hitman for the family by the name of.
Hey, back up.
You killed her.
This is what happens when you don't crack open the drink at the beginning. You take out your damn girlfriend in the other side of the room.
She's literally feet away from me, and I don't know why her Discord just dropped like that. Mine's fine.
This is because you didn't crack open the drink.
Where we last left our group of adventurers, they had come into contact with a hitman by the name of Suero, a hitman for the family. And after a somewhat tense confrontation with them, you guys managed to convince him to hold off on killing you just dads. And he decided he was going to give you 3 days to convince him that you guys weren't responsible for what his father was sending you off on, was having him go and kill you for. So you guys have 3 days to try and find out who's responsible for this and bring them to light. And that's where we last left off. On top of that, there's also some smaller issues. Well, maybe not smaller issues. Asher's girlfriend is currently being held hostage inside of her own home. And the doctor that you guys came across during your very first session, well, it looks like he's on the run from the family and is taken to hiding inside of a cave somewhere. But that's where we last left off. So what would you guys like to do while I get the music started?
2 things. 1.
Yep.
Jill, can you unbutton that again? Because now I can't stop thinking about what you said.
Like it like this. It hides my neck.
Sorry.
It looks inappropriate. I was trying to hide it. I pointed out the dress, and now she wants me to undo it, but I like having a button.
That's fair.
Sorry, I can see it in the camera, which is why
I just look like I'm hiding a little.
I do like, Jill, that when you get either flustered or bothered by something, you slowly start to raise the same octave that is used by Justin McElroy when he's flustered.
Like my jacket.
I got a case of the Monday.
I got it in the Mondays.
Get off of my headphone cord. What are you doing?
Destruction.
Seriously, though.
So, back to the game. What did you guys want to do?
What was the 2?
There was a 2.
There was a 2.
Mm-hmm.
1, you called me out for my fancy jacket.
I called you up for you.
Leave it alone, my hood. 2, did it have to do with us solving Connor's riddle?
It did, but now my brain... I laughed too hard and now my head hurts. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
First session of 2023.
We have had like nearly a 3-week break, so we're all very fried right now.
We had to read through Becca's notes last night to remember what we were doing.
Like 10 sessions of
3-week
notes
break.
last night.
A 3-week break, and some of us did not have a great one.
Was it about the plan?
I think it was about the plan. Essentially, essentially we were going to talk about rehashing some of the parts of the plan. Because our original plan was Asher in the house by himself.
With the candlestick.
Damn it. Making the same joke I was getting ready to make.
The revolver makes more sense, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, weren't we gonna have someone hiding with?
That was the
him?
second part. We were gonna have Kaz and I think Fizzy was gonna animal shape hide, and Kaz was gonna use my.
Well, the more people in there, the more likely they are to be found.
True.
Yeah.
I know for a fact Kaz was gonna borrow the invisibility to go in.
No. So, plan as it stands. Asher,
what if it sits?
It can sit too, but as it's standing currently, Asher is, and I'm just doing this in plain voice to help everybody understand what it is that's going on, because French accent makes things very difficult to do. Trust me, I said this all out in French just to make sure, and yeah, some things would probably get lost. Anne, what are you doing?
No.
Naughty kitties today.
No, one of the cats is doing something.
Just jumping into the closet now? I swear these cats.
Can you show Anne, please?
Anne, come here.
Show
Annie,
Cat.
Hi.
Annie,
Show
baby.
Cat.
Yeah.
Baby.
Oh.
You gonna say hi? No, you're not gonna say hi. That's all.
I
need this. It's Twitch, not OnlyFans. Okay, so
I want to point out her eyes looked so empty.
yep, head is empty today. Okay, so the plan as it stands. The next morning, Asher is going to hand himself in, kind of confess to the crime, so that way he can get put in front of our officer friend. While doing so, Asher is going to hand him some evidence and say that he would like to essentially broker a deal, that he has evidence of a conspiracy that would affect the state. Essentially saying on the piece of paper, cryptically enough, that this is kind of a ruse to bring out the person who we all think is trying to pull some strings. To get the word out there that, hey, Asher Irons has turned themselves in. Before we go to there, Asher is going to put Kaz literally in the coat of his pocket. Kaz wearing the necklace with breathing, so that way she can just breathe indefinitely. There is a set sign that Asher is going to work out with Kaz, just dropping 3 rocks into there, and then he'll reach in his hand and pull her out. But that's only once they're safe. Asher is going to give up his shotgun and the helmet and the flamethrower to make it look like he is actually surrendering himself. Goggles are going to Tana, so that way Tana can patrol and see in the dark. And then the idea is they're going to put Asher in a safe house, where Asher is going to put in a couple traps on the inside of the door, with everybody staying close enough that they can get to the house quickly, but not close enough that whoever this assassin is, because Asher's going to make a big enough stink, they're going to have to send somebody after him, would be able to notice. The idea being, once this guy sets off the traps that are going to be in the room where Asher is sleeping, Asher is going to pop invisibility. Cass is going to be able to get a hit or 2 off on this person, and essentially the 2 of them, or 3 if Fizzy's going to be there as well, keep him kind of occupied enough in the house until the rest of the 4 of you come in, and then everyone's just going to pounce and knock him out.
Basically just dogpile him at that point.
Plan was much more thorough than I remember it being.
Yep.
I've had 3 weeks to think about it.
Yep.
Can I stick Frog in the rafters so that we can have a reason why we all know what's going on while we're outside?
There are the earpieces as well. They're all the.
But I want.
You can put Frog. You can send Frog in. Absolutely.
I just like the image of Frog looking from the rafters, shaking.
As Asher would explain, there's going to be a directional explosive with shrapnel on the door, so Frog needs to stay away from the direction of the door.
Why the rafters?
Yes.
Yeah.
Away. Other side of the room. Just.
For those of you that don't know what that is, Asher is building a fucking claymore. Yeah. Very bad.
French terrorist.
Yes.
I mean, isn't being French close enough?
Yep.
With the amount that they strike.
Yep.
To all our French viewers, if we ever get them, I apologize.
That you're French.
It's okay.
No,
listen, as the one here with the French last name, I'm allowed.
There you go. And yeah, my family lineage is from England, so there you go.
Oh wait, I'm Irish. That means I get to be mad at you all the time for the potato famine.
Always.
No.
Actually, I don't know where we come from before that, but then again, my family history is a mess, and it doesn't really fucking matter because I was born here in the States. Anyway, yeah, that is the plan.
I have written something down, and I will reveal what it was later.
Okay. So, with that night, because I'm assuming we have enough time to do this, if Asher is able to get the message scrolls, he's going to finish off. I think we have 3 people that need earpieces. I don't know if that shipment ever came in from.
It would, at this point, it would have been sent to your last known location, which was back here, basically.
Okay, cool.
So yeah.
So now everyone has an earpiece. Everyone is connected now. I will knock off the gold piece each for those because they are gold, and Asher's just literally taking coins and destroying them.
So everybody, bear in mind now you have an earpiece. You're able to communicate.
Yay.
To each other pretty easily. It does require speaking. Bear in mind. You have to actually verbally speak.
And it goes to everybody. You can't just speak to one person in particular.
It's a group call.
Yep. Okay, so
Can't
that's
get passive
done.
aggressive in it. Have felt here.
The comms on leverage.
Exactly. The next thing Asher is doing. God, this is awful. Asher is taking some of the metal scrap. He's building a metal backplate. It is going to be full of gunpowder. He's going to essentially wrap the front, but before he wraps it, he is going to literally knock off sharp, jagged chunks of a couple of those scrap swords and put those in the actual gunpowder.
You're making an improvised explosive.
It is an improvised claymore mine. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Do you want help with that?
I mean, there isn't a whole lot of chemistry to it. It was really, truly just.
I mean, from someone, because Granny's also a god.
If you want to, Asher will absolutely take the help.
Because I don't want you to roll like a 5 on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Granny can help with the gunpowder and stuff.
Cool.
You have a history of rolling nat 1s and nat 20s, and we don't want it to be the prior.
Good call. Okay. Well, okay. Well, bless you.
Bless you.
Give me a mouse. What am I?
I don't like the face you just made.
No, it's a good one. Promise.
Okay.
That's a total of 27.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You loosely assemble what can be best described as a fantasy claymore.
Yep.
Fantasy Claymore.
Yeah. It's going to be very loud and
Point front towards target.
Yo. Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah. Asher's plan, by the way, DM, I need to make sure Asher would know how to do this. He is essentially going to have it. It's on a magic trigger. Poppy.
Cat.
No.
You got caught immediately.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay, I need to kind of pull back the screen for a second. Before the stream started, we had that same cat climbing up that same spot that they're not supposed to be climbing.
Yep.
This is the third time a feline has interrupted Jace's side.
Seriously. I'm gonna have to close my door.
Wait, you have 3 cats and it's not been all 3 of them.
No.
Where's
Yeah.
Missy?
Where's the other one?
Missy is just vibing. She's walking around doing shit. The only thing she will do is like run around at my feet. It's the only thing she will do. The other 2, they get into shit they're not supposed to.
She's vying for the employee of the month, like cat picture. She's like, I'm being so good.
Being so good right now.
No. She's the food motivated cat. She's trying to get treats.
Yeah, she's trying to find the food. That's probably what's going on. I'm probably being distracted so I don't hear something getting knocked over in the kitchen.
Or she's crunching on plastic.
Probably. What was I saying? Asher would know how to have it be on a magic trigger so that way when an alarm spell goes off, the claymore goes off.
It would basically just be as long as you know the alarm spell, you would be able to do it.
Okay, and he does.
Okay.
So, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's as long as you know the spell it's interfacing with, it's not a huge deal in my mind.
Okay, cool. The last thing, if we have time for, because I know Asher was close, Asher wants to finish up Darius' shotgun.
Alrighty. Yes, Darius?
Make sure you have enough redstone to cause the reactions.
All right.
Got it.
Nightmare.
All right. I don't know if we finished this one. That is an 18 total.
You would not finish this
Okay.
one.
Well, yeah, no, that wasn't a good one. Okay. All good. Yeah, that is all
Rather
the
you
time.
have the good roll on the fucking bomb than I would my shotgun.
Yes. Okay. Cool. Done. That is all Asher's doing for the night before the morning, so that way anybody else, if you got things to do.
Hey, Connor, can I ask you a question?
Yep.
Because this is something I brought up last night, but you were already in bed, so I couldn't ask you.
Mhm.
So the book Ra has. You still think this is dumb, but I still want to check.
That's the try.
Can we see what other people have seen if we ask the book?
So, you mean like ask it exactly what someone else has seen.
Basically, to see the search history.
That is so funny.
Where's
Boy,
Wikipedia
It would-
edit history.
It would know what it was.
boy, that's an interesting question. There's only one way to find out.
I'll bleed on it because I want to know.
All right, how much blood are you going to supply the book?
We're about to take a long rest, right?
Yeah.
How much health do I have?
Is the motto of the scoop. Blood for the blood god.
Blood for the blood god.
For the blood god.
I'm gonna give 25 hit points to it.
Here's the thing, Korn would hate you guys because you're explicitly giving blood for information, which is useless to Korn.
Anyways, oh, that's pleasant.
So
Sorry. I would like to know what Roy looked at while he had the book.
That is a very interesting question. How much blood did you give up? 25?
25, which means I have 2 hit points left.
reaches out and smacks you for 2 hit points.
Boy,
I mean,
that's an interesting one. I'm
could
going to have
split-
to privately message you it.
It fucking
I
worked.
can't believe that one! I got made fun of last night for this.
So
Fully
here's
plowing.
the thing. If you had just gone, I want to know what the last guys did, you would have gotten answers like the people who had blood on it recently. But like you asked a question that was like not too far off time wise, so it's not super difficult, and you knew their name, so theoretically it would work. Yeah.
I can't believe I got clowned on so hard last night, especially by you.
This must have happened after I went to bed.
There was
I
like,
don't
there were like,
remember-
I think
don't
it was because, were you there when I was ass deep in Becca's notes?
Yeah, I was. I don't remember this question at all.
I think you were there.
Huh. I must have zoned out.
I also don't remember this question. I don't know how long you were asking, because Michelle and I left at the same time.
You clowned on me.
I did clown on Jet. So I was like, oh, you're gonna ask for the search history of the book?
I think
The
I do
Google
remember
search
the search
history?
history.
I'm
Here it
just
was.
glad to be vindicated right now. Thank you, Kana, for giving me this gift.
Can't believe you said that.
You basically looked up a directory within the book.
I did! I asked for the table of contents!
You got like the library card, the like slip that used to be in the.
The back of books and went,
Yeah.
he checked it out on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Oh, this is of 2 years ago. Damn it. I asked a complicated question if anyone else has things to do.
Anybody else? Feel free to talk.
Two
Right.
things for Tana. First, she'd ask the people familiar with guns what the sniping positions around the house are.
We don't know the house.
We don't
Don't know
have
where the house is yet.
Yeah, Asher though would be able to give you a pretty good idea if Granny
Yeah.
doesn't have specifics, but
Oh, well, if you're well, here's the thing. Here's my question: Are you talking about when you say the house? Do you mean the safe house or the mansion?
The safe house.
Okay, Asher would not know what the safe house is like.
no, he wouldn't, but he would be able to essentially note, okay, so my idea is to be on an upper floor kind of exterior room. So if they were to find whatever it would be, he would talk about windage and vantage point. Also, most likely he would the best place being actually inside of a building, because you don't want to be on a roof, because on a roof people can spot you. They would want to be in an upper floor room that could see where it is, So that way, one, it would be muffled, and two, the actual flash of the powder coming out of the barrel, it would be incredibly muted inside of a room versus outside in the middle of the night. People would see that because they're gonna hear the boom, but it's not gonna be as loud in a building. If the shot is being taken inside of a building.
Yeah.
And he's assuming, this is under the assumption that this person is halfway intelligent, that they're probably going to be sending after Asher. So look for open windows pointing at the house.
Michelle has gone black and white.
Got the filter going.
Michelle is entering her noir era.
I have never been so vindicated in my life. Not only was I vindicated on the search history, I was vindicated about the contents.
Vindication?
I'm gonna show it to you so you can understand.
Yeah.
Did you open OBS on accident?
So,
Yeah.
Yep.
so the second thing, and we briefly touched on this last session, we wanted a small group to go over to Granny's house to check for evidence if people had broken in there, as well as if anything had been mailed to her and the like.
Yeah, you did also want to do that at some point.
We can do that. I want so bad for Jess to share.
By the way, Cody. Cody, real quick, Asher has already handed over his goggles to you. So if you're out in the dark, you're good, because he's not going to need them until after this whole thing goes down.
Keep them in your list.
Yes.
You'll have them right back. After.
Absolutely.
Is everyone in the common room of the cart right now?
I mean, I would assume.
Asher's been working with the door open, so you could be able to hear.
Deus is gonna slam open the door to Rot's room, because that's where Rot keeps the book.
This is true.
And go, I was fucking right, it's vampires!
What was that?
Roy was looking up vampires.
Oh,
Asher will leave what he's working on. The fuck do you mean he was looking up vampires?
I've never been so glad I've been right. This was just a
find
thread,
that
and
hard
I
to
managed to
believe.
pull on that thread, and I am the world's greatest detective.
I find that hard to believe. This is the most vindicated you have ever felt.
It's not, but it's pretty high up there.
All right.
What was he learning about?
So, like, he was looking up information in regards to, like, the economic history of the South and North of Ekes, which is, like, kind of boring and, like, we'll get to that later. But more importantly, he was looking up about antireptilian vampires, which is, like, really ancient vampires that, like, could have been the very first one cursed. You know, the thing that I thought was in the lead box that was buried in his ceiling. The thing that I just pulled out of my ass. That's Jessica talking right now.
Out of my ass.
All right. So vampires
I was right.
So vampires are behind this.
Gonna change the spell I prepared.
All right. We're being hunted by vampires.
I'm so happy right now. I don't have words to describe how happy I am.
All right.
Thank you for this gift, Connor.
It's not a gift.
This is before the long rest too, so I can just plop on a
Granny,
protection from evil and good.
Granny, do you want to help me make a small adjustment to our little friend?
Yes.
Asher's gonna
Does it
add
involve
some
holy water?
No, Asher's gonna add some silver powder to the claymore, to the mixture.
I'll allow that. You rolled pretty well. I'll allow it.
We'll point out Darius this excited is swaying on her feet, and you can see her arm is still dripping blood from where she.
I'm time to rest.
No, you don't understand. I was right. I pulled it out of just the fact it was a lead box in a ceiling.
And it's really
there
awesome.
Are there 2 Ashers right now?
Oh no!
Let's
Wait.
get you!
Wait, there are 2 of us at the moment.
No.
How did you where did you learn that duplication spell?
I
Don't
can't
worry
healing
about
word.
I was gonna cast Cure Wounds, but that's fine. Healing word is fine.
I mean, they'll both probably be useful.
I'm like hand on Darius. Oh no, and I
Yeah,
cast
you-
Cure Wounds.
You could also do this, and she's just like,
Yeah. I'll
she's
cast
just
it on
like,
the
shut
silver one.
up, and then you get healed. You actually get,
You get
Wow.
13 points. of
you
healing
get,
damage.
I'm pretty sure it's 6.
no, I think it's a 5 because it's, my spell mod is +2.
Wisdom.
I only have a +2 wisdom right now.
How much is it from you?
15. I got a max and then
You cut off it.
13.
Thank you.
5 and 13, 18 total.
And I had 2, so I'm back to 20. Good job, guys.
You guys just shot red roll directly into Darius' veins. So, oh, all right.
Oh, there's no longer 2 Ashes. Thank God. I could only deal with 1.
There was never 2. You were just suffering from blood loss.
Or just suffering.
Well, now we have the potential to be dealing with someone dead.
No,
Good to know.
certainly be useful in a situation with vampires. Oh, if only we had steak.
Oh, if only we had a steak.
Red Castella.
Sad,
All
sad.
eyes turned to Kaz. Charlie's frantic looking at her.
No, I'm listening to Wii music, but it's
What is wrong with you recently with Wii music?
It's a calm.
there's nothing playing in the background, so I'm trying not to go.
I'm playing music right now!
No, I don't hear it.
Fuck off.
Charlie,
I can't hear it over the Wii music that it was.
I can't hear it, so it doesn't exist.
Charlie, I'm so upset because you stole a steak and now we're dealing with vampires.
What about the steak?
You have a steak used for killing vampires.
A silvered
Yeah.
steak.
It
It's
was
used
literally a
for
historical
vampires?
artifact where a vampire hunter used it to kill vampires, and now
And-
you have it.
A new hand.
Has
touches
touched
the
vegan.
You don't want me to blast the volume and do my best Merida.
I don't. I don't want you to do that.
All of us are just looking at Kaz, who has a steak she stole from a vampire hunter.
To be honest, I don't know if it kills vampires. It's just a steak.
It's
That's
silvered.
sort of the whole thing with steaks.
Is everyone busy looking at Kaz right now?
For the most part, yeah.
I'm gonna cut myself again.
Really? We just, you motherfucker!
What are you gonna ask the book?
I want to know more about these vampires.
Okay.
This is important. I'm giving 15.
Okay.
Told you to eat something if you're going to bleed on the book.
Connor, don't call me out right now.
It's fine.
Half the group is going to be suffering from an iron deficiency like halfway through the campaign because
Asher's
we don't
right
eat
there.
enough.
Oh, boo.
I
should've
literally
seen
have
that one.
snacks
Should've
that can
seen
give
that
you
one coming.
temporary hit points so you don't have to put as
That
many
sounds
of your
like the
own hit points into
Iron
it.
deficiency sounds like the grossest euphemism Asher would ever use.
You have an iron deficiency.
Ugh.
That's actually
Is it,
He's done
We
Maya.
saved Maya, and he's like, you have
It would seem that you have an iron deficiency, mon amour.
This is a fuck up.
I am so angry.
Don't play for 3 weeks.
We're a little loopy.
This is Monster of the Week energy.
Yeah.
I am so awake right now from so much vindication back to back. I know I keep saying it.
No longer EP.
I'm no longer EP. This is better than rolling 2 nat 20s and a disadvantage roll. Because that was a crack theory for me. I had threads.
Sorry, I'm kind of like hiding it very well, but I'm outwardly expressing a little bit of frustration to another Discord that my party managed to figure something out that I was planning on revealing like sessions from now.
We cracked the egg.
Cracked the egg based off of nothing.
Haven't you learned
It's
yet,
literally an
Connor?
ancestor that has a vampire hunter.
That would be the only thing that is tying. I'm not going any further. I'm not going any further.
I think it was central to the murder. It was in the same room as the book.
We have connected the dots.
You have connected.
There are two different, and we have connected them. That is it.
Connor? Hey, Connor.
Yes.
Love you, bestie. I figured it out.
I know.
Solved your vampire puzzle.
That wasn't even what we solved last
I want
night.
you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
And after the session's over, I want you to download the VOD, and I want you to go to the point where Jessica asks the question, and I want you to focus intently on me. And I want you to just cut together my quiet reactions as I realize what's just happened.
Yep.
Don't solve your riddle puzzle, man.
I'm just gonna cut that point and just like focus on. Don't worry, I have
Put the
And
Wii music
please?
in the
Yeah.
back.
What's Wii music?
It starts really quiet and it just gets louder.
Every time it cuts back to Connor, because you cut between us and Connor, that's when the music gets really loud.
No, but when Connor
so-
realizes it does a da da da, and long pause, and then the da 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 da.
Given the book 15 points of your blood, we'll
Healing.
reveal a feeling. Yeah, I know, wrong
I
word.
healed the book in a way.
The blood will pool and begin to write out using the ink you provided it. Antireptirian vampires are a now extinct species of vampire that has been dealt with. Due to the power inside of their bloodline, it very quickly began to dissipate as the infection spread further and further away from them. But the individuals themselves, as the beginning of it, held some of the most potent and dangerous abilities present in vampires. Their physical forms could be destroyed, but it was notoriously difficult to eradicate them fully. And if the body parts were brought back together, in theory, a vampire could return back to life.
Hey guys, isn't this almost word for word what my theory was like weeks upon weeks upon weeks ago? And I nailed it! I nailed it!
He is going to be insufferable.
We all
Apollo!
guessed together that there might be a vampire, or part of a vampire, in that box.
Jess, Jill, you have to deal with Jess being insufferable. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. The excitement is palpable.
Connor's reaction is worth it. He's so frustrated.
That's a really
I had
that'll-
had it planned out a while ago, and
I had a plan!
it's gone now.
You should know with this fucking group, you can't have plans because we.
I
don't
haven't-
have-
I can't plan for blind predictions.
Connor, that's all I do. You know that. I send you my crack theories.
Still can't fucking plan for it.
That evil laugh.
I'm gonna mute now so I can get the cackles out.
God damn it. But that's what the book says.
All right. At least we know what it is that we're dealing with.
Well, whoever's not killing themselves, do you want to check out Granny's house?
Yes, we can do that. I would very much like to make sure my house is not booby-trapped or destroyed. It is my house. I lived there for 40 years. I'm attached.
I
We go. I guess.
I'll also go.
Okay, Rot, Tana, Granny. Anyone else gonna check out?
I'll go with you just so I can make sure that we're like stealthy about it, because it might be better that way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to remain here. I still have a bit more work to do.
Yeah, keep working. And make sure Darius doesn't bleed again.
I make no promises.
Right. Anyway!
Rise taking the book. Don't be bleeding.
Smart.
Don't be bleeding.
Don't be bleeding. Okay.
All right.
Jess just fucking sent me a picture of Brandon Lee Mulligan just saying, I've solved your labyrinth, puzzle master.
Every art is gonna be, I'm gonna ask the book what the problem is now.
Well, no, the only reason this specifically worked is because we're used. But if it would be funny if that worked every time.
Make it a look jokey.
So, Granny, Tana, and Rot, you guys begin making your way over towards Granny's house.
And Fizzy.
And Fizzy.
And Fizzy,
Fizzy.
I apologize.
I am, as soon as we leave the cart, I am putting up Pass Without a Trace. So that
All right.
we're a little stealthier.
Okay. In that case, you guys can make a group stealth check.
I'm not rolling until we're close because it's a city. So it doesn't matter if we're near it until we're right there.
That's fine. No, that's fine. That's the point of the stealth check. So.
Oh,
Ooh.
good.
18 plus 7 plus 10. That's a 35.
35. Fizzy, what'd you get?
19 plus 2 plus 10.
31.
31.
Granny, you got a 25.
Mhm.
And Rot, what did you get?
25.
Gotcha. By the way, Cody, did you get the dice I sent you? Good. By the way, Jolly,
What?
did you get the present I sent you?
What present?
Damn it.
I was going to mention, the dice make sense, the box they came in doesn't because I did not use a weapon a single time except to cast Holy Weapon. So.
Oh, it came in.
It showed up.
I would like to take credit for this.
Yeah, it's Jess's fault.
Yeah.
I sent it to.
If you see here, I have a new light hanging up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got my ghost hanging out in the back.
My art's in my office at work.
Jolly, yours is going to show up in time. I don't know when, though.
What?
You'll see.
Surprise!
I'm not gonna tell you.
It is a threat.
It is absolutely.
You guys begin making your way over to Granny's house. With your rather good stealth checks, you don't really have to worry about being spotted by anybody. As you guys begin rounding your way up onto point number, where the fuck was yours?
Across from the diner,
By
isn't
number
it?
3.
Right
yeah.
here, by number 3, right across from Devil Doe's Inn and Entertainment. You can see the house itself. It appears to be in good shape. There does not appear to be any signs of damage.
Yes. We'll check out the inside. Well, check the door for traps first, I guess.
Gotcha. The investigation for traps.
Have the highest investigation, but it's my door.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's no traps.
This is my house. I would know.
Okay. You do not think there are any traps.
Can I check Granny's mail?
Sure.
Anthrax. No.
Checking through Granny's mail, you see that there are a few letters, namely a few for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's the address you gave your
Fucking mailed them
family.
letters from this address.
Yeah.
Is it your parents' handwriting?
Yeah, it's from your parents.
Rat's gonna be like, got mail. Wow.
How long would it have taken the letter you just sent them to get to them?
You sent one earlier.
Yeah, it probably took a little bit longer than now, right?
Yeah.
This is not the don't worry.
Yeah, it's not that one. It's an earlier one.
This isn't the one that just says like compromise.
I have two things that I can do.
Mhm.
Probably once we're going in.
Well, I think the door is fine. I opened the door.
All 10d6.
That's fine.
I didn't find any traps.
First,
It's my house.
first a scan with detect poison and disease.
Okay.
And then second, a scan with lesser blood sight. So essentially life sense.
Okay. Neither provokes any reaction.
Okay, hold on. I just realized something. Okay.
Mhm.
I can see the reflection of the TV in my like on the side of
Oh.
so I can see
Alright.
Jill. I was like, oh no, this is not working for me.
Third thing, I'm going to start ritually casting detect magic because I already used both of my spell slots on the other two.
Okay. But yeah, blood sense shows nothing, and detect poison and disease shows nothing.
Seems safe so far.
I'm gonna do a quick kind of run around. Could I argue for like an advantage investigation because this is my house that I've lived in for 40 years? And
Sure.
I know where everything is.
Sure.
So I would know if something was disturbed.
Sure.
Dope. 18.
It does not appear that anything inside the building itself has been disturbed.
Cool.
Would you like to go inside?
Yeah, well, I assumed I was already inside
you're-
to look
you're inside.
around.
Yeah. Nothing inside the building looks off or damaged or messed with. Rot, you have a few letters from your parents. Anything else?
Was there any mail for Granny?
Bam.
Bill.
Spam mail.
Bill.
Bill's spam. Nothing pressing.
Bill. Why do I keep getting Bill's mail?
Who's Bill?
Bill.
The
Granny has never-
previous owner was named Bill, so you do get old mail from him.
Started calling them bills. Just I just get them in the mail every month.
Anything else you guys wish to do here?
Not really.
Should probably double check your pantry to make sure nothing is rotten, but I don't think we need to roll for that.
That would have shown up in poison and disease.
Yeah.
But yeah, aside from that, everything inside the house appears to be fine.
Before we leave, I'll do a little prestidigitation to dust some stuff for Granny, just so that's not.
Aw. That's
Okay.
very sweet of you.
Yeah, just doing a little 5-foot intervals of dusting.
Oh, thank you, Rod.
No problem. You're not gonna be home for a while, so I thought you'd get the dusting done now.
It's good that nothing seems a mess.
Verbal pat on the head.
So, is there anything else you guys wish to do before you start enacting your plan?
I'm set. I want to get.
In the morning, Asher is going to write 2 letters. We're going to give instructions to Rizzy. That's where I'm going to leave that because may not even need to know the contents.
Okay. In that case, also Asher, roll for making your armor. Remember?
Yeah. Roll for code.
Since it's cloth stuff, could I assist him?
You theoretically could, yeah.
If I can sew.
Okay.
So yeah, it's basically
Sweet, yeah.
The way Asher's armor works. It comes down to two things: either he's enchanting fabric, in which case he does need help, or he's enchanting plates, which he's then just kind of got to stick into the armor itself. I can't remember which one you're doing.
Asher is just doing the coat first.
Okay, yeah. So
second round is going to be like actual plates. So
yeah.
You can just get those at the grocery store.
You can. Sweet. 27.
27? What was your last number?
We were at 690 of 750.
That will most likely finish it up then.
That will most likely finish it up.
So knock off the total cost of the armor. You now have yourself a set of +1.
Asher's gonna need a little help from party funds, but as long as people are willing to contribute.
What is for?
I mean, you're gonna go into a dangerous situation, and you're only gonna have the clothes on your back, so I think that's fine.
How much do we have in party funds? I never remember where to look at that.
It's like 11,000. It's in the lists.
11,000. Okay, cool. Well, I only need.
Should be in group inventory.
Okay. Where is group inventory?
Yeah.
It's under handouts.
11,123 gold, 2 silver.
There we
Silver
go.
are important.
Cool. I will take that out of the funds then. Cool. All right.
Also, I'm going to get some.
450 out of funds.
I'm going to convert some currency, like go to a bank or wherever, and get silver notes for it. Should be pretty easy.
Yeah, that's easy.
This is when you hustle them and go, actually, no, I need that in copper. No, wait, no, I need that back in gold. I need it.
No,
so that way they miscount and you steal money.
Specifically, so if we do encounter a vampire, I can wrap them around my fingers and punch them.
Oh my god, that's brilliant, though.
That's so smart, actually.
It's so good.
I glue the dollar bills around just a stick and I just beat it.
So we've long rested?
Yes.
Yeah. It's not the first time in Tomb of Annihilation game we got adamantine before we encountered the flesh golem, but hadn't gotten weapons out of it, so my barbarian used one as an improvised club. Just a bar of adamantine.
Need me to use sending before the day starts?
Yeah, you may do so.
I said, does anyone need me to? Anyone need anything?
No.
And is in the future at some point thing, so.
Yeah.
Watch just reading him letters.
Yeah.
Alright.
Busy, you have to roll your d20 for the day.
Yeah, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me.
And while you're rolling that, Rot, the letters to you are fairly mundane. They are well wishes from your parents, checking up on you, making sure you're okay, stuff like that. Because you have not said anything concerning to them at this point.
Yeah.
Now I feel bad. Now I feel really bad.
You can't undo it.
Can't undo it.
Can't be
wait.
undid.
Let's
Steal it.
7 is my number.
Okay.
Give it
Last-
to an enemy.
Last thing I'm giving to the treats to Asher and Kaz, so that they have a little bit extra hit points.
How much was the hit points?
Each one gives 3 temporary hit points now.
Okay.
That way.
Do either of you want my invisibility medallion?
It's up to you guys.
I'm asking the people going in. If not, I'm keeping it.
Am I going in or not?
Fizzy has raised their hand.
Oh, what?
Am I going in or not?
I will leave that to you, to be honest.
Because you can wild shape and keep yourself pretty well hidden. But at the same time, more people, easier to find. So.
And the idea, just as a reminder, we are not kicking off combat until everybody is there. So
you could stay in a tree nearby and alert us to anyone approaching the house. A bird in a tree wouldn't be surprising.
I can't be a bird.
Not the right
A
level.
squirrel in a tree.
Could be a squirrel
That's all
there.
I can do. Yeah.
What's that penguin doing in a tree?
No, it's a kiwi! How did a kiwi get here?
That's a fucking ostrich. What the shit?
Why is it standing in a tree branch?
Staring at me, like very menacingly.
I love the idea of an ostrich just standing in a tree, just.
I have something worse.
Mean mugging
An
the shit
emo.
out of everybody.
It's too complicated for me right now, unfortunately.
A squirrel in tree.
Okay, I can do that.
Because that way you can keep eyes on the place, similar to Tana, but not as suspicious.
I will point out though, if I can't tell you guys there's anything because I won't have. The thing will be gone.
I just assumed if you saw something, you could come back. You know what? It's
Or
up to
chuck
you.
an acorn at one of us.
Hey.
I now have this mental image of a squirrel going.
Sometimes it feels like they do that.
It really does.
Hold on. I wanna see
You know,
something.
baseball players have, yeah. The speedball's going 90 miles per hour, and it hits.
Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. So, Asher, you're planning on turning yourself in. What is everybody else going to do? Are you going to go with him, or are you going to wait outside?
Are you going to the police or the military police?
The military police. What the fuck was the guy's name? Who was investigating?
Havoc.
Who? Havoc?
Havoc. I remember now.
Yep.
Hey,
That's Darius's connection.
Yeah.
The Axiar member, Avik, is the secret police. The regular old police themselves, that was...
He's on our personal quest log.
He's in the personal quest log. I can just check that out. I'm being dumb.
I keep forgetting we have a quest log.
Same,
that
though.
was Captain Marceau Tass.
Okay.
One of them definitely don't like us, but the other one's slimy.
No, Captain Marceau. That's
That's the guy who arrested Dawn.
Yup.
It is up to you as to which one you go to.
My idea was Captain Marceau, and to kind of make a big stink about it. Make it look like Asher's turning himself in for the murder.
You already know something is slightly off with the whole thing.
Yep. And that was kind of my thought. So Asher is gonna go to Marceau. Asher is going in though with this it looks like a leather bound like a leather bound folder essentially, with some pieces of paper on it. Bonjour. Captain Marceau.
You would see actually at the front desk it will be Colonel Francois, who is the person you've spoken to the last few times.
Francois. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Unfortunately, I come to you under a bit of terrible business. I need to see Captain Marceau.
That can be done. Give me a moment. I will get hold of Captain Marceau.
Of course.
You will slip away, and in short time, you will see the fully armored form of Captain Marceau Tess, wearing the plate and the helm covering his face, and he will look at you and go, "Yes,
Bonjour,
these
bonsoir.
are aliens."
Bonjour. Do you, may I borrow a moment of your time? I have a pressing matter I would wish to discuss.
You may. And what would that be?
I have come to confess to a murder, and I have a offer of bargain.
We will speak in one of our holding rooms then.
Much appreciated.
And you see that Marceau will kind of like glance slightly over at Colonel Francois, and Francois does kind of like look back at him like, what the fuck is going on here? And Marceau is going to lead you back to one of the holding rooms, where you see that it is effectively like a locked room with a set of chairs and tables for you to speak in.
Okay. Are these rooms, would Asher know, are these rooms known for keeping, prying things like a scry spell away?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
They're intended for mundane things.
Okay.
These aren't magic police.
Yeah. I figured, but that's going to change how Asher approaches this.
Okay.
So, terrible business this. It was me. I did it. I know that you have been continuing this investigation as there are a lot of pieces of this puzzle that do not fit. It could be said that it was a very well-laid plan. It did not go off perfectly, as you have probably been able to tell in your investigation. But I have had a change of heart. Things promised to me did not plan out the way that I wanted, but I would like to offer you a bit of information. And Asher's gonna put the folder on and slide it to him. In this folder is some information regarding a plot to bring great danger to the government and the people. And literally in the note, it will say, it will have like essentially like it'll be scribbled out, like it looks like sort of like a, you know how they map out like chain of command and stuff like that. It will kind of have like, it'll have like nonsense names.
It's like lorem ipsum, but in a way that would make it look
yeah
right.
And then right below it, it's gonna say might be being watched. Just follow along. And then it'll have just lorem ipsum text below it.
Yeah. So you're hiding the actual message in garbage.
Mm-hmm. Yep, because essentially if Asher's being watched, they can see him, they can't see what's on that paper because they're looking at Asher.
Yep.
And Asher's gonna lean back just to make sure. No. This is very sensitive information. This plot. I would like to trade all of the information that you see here, as well as other items that are exclusively in here, for immunity. I am happy to bring this in front of the magistrate as early as tomorrow morning. But I currently, just even divulging this information, if this gets into the wrong hands, even in the next few days, I could be at great risk. I do not wish to bring this risk upon any other members of my family. I very much do not want to bring any risk of harm upon the group that I'm with. But at heart, I am a man of Ekes. I do not wish for the people to be harmed. As you can see, this is quite dire.
Yes, it is. I want you to roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Persuasion.
Can I ask a question for Jace?
Sure.
Can they use the baffling with bullshit since
Baffle with bullshit.
this entire thing?
No, because what you're basically trying to do in this case is you're just trying to convince a guy to go along with something.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's there's no techno jargon to this. You're just purely trying to convince someone.
Yeah,
That's fair.
it's all good. 16.
16. If this is as severe as you speak, then in that case, I may have to bring you to the magistrate as soon as possible.
Wait.
And if that is the case, then if all of this is true, then at that point, you very well could be at risk, could you not?
Well, that has been my worry. It seems as though I have been followed for, at the very least, the past few days. I have not been able to spot anything concrete. But as always, there are whispers that they have people planted in various places.
Well, in that case, I believe our best bet would be to move you to a secure location. I will be bringing you to a spot where you are far from other individuals.
Wait. I understand. And I trust you implicitly. Even if I need to hand over my firearms, I do believe that I do trust in you. But please, do what you can.
We'll be taking your firearms.
Understood. I am just here. I just wish to do the right thing.
Yes. We'll be taking your weaponry and any magical items that you have on your person.
Of course. Of course. Would you like those now?
Yes.
All right.
I would.
And Asher is going to very visibly take the shotgun and he's going to put the flamethrower pack. He's going to put his helmet. And I don't think he has any other like outwardly magical items. I mean, hell, he's just going to put the backpack on the table too. Oh, and the shotgun ammo that he has. Bandolier.
Okay. So you're unarming yourself, basically?
He has
disarming yourself?
He has that Derringer pistol is in the coat. And his the one from all the way back at the beginning. And the pistol that he made is in the coat.
Got it.
You also have a very deadly weapon known as Castella in it.
Yep, Stella's in there.
Wait,
No.
what was the plan? Because I had to step away.
Yeah.
Kaz, so
that
here's
leads
what
me
happened.
to-
Let's cut to earlier.
That leads me to what has happened with Castella. Castella, you have been provided a necklace of breathing, an item that you guys were lucky enough to procure very recently. And with a little bit of cunning, Asher realized that he could have you hide inside of the bag of holding that is in his pocket of his coat.
Okay.
And wear the necklace of breathing, and you would never be at risk of suffocating inside the bag of holding like you normally would, because you would be able to breathe. And all you have to do is sit there and wait.
All right.
Am I waiting for the 3 stones to drop in the pocket?
Wait.
Is that what?
Yes.
So a couple of things before you go in there. You are going to see 3 stones drop into the room. It is a pocket dimension. It will look similar-ish to the cart. There are no doors. The windows there, they're aesthetic. They don't actually look out. A couple words of warning. Do not take off the necklace. You'll have maybe at most 10 minutes, and then you will suffocate and die. So keep it on. 2, if you hear any sort of knocking, do not answer. Do not go looking for it. Do not respond.
Where's the knocking coming from?
That I don't know specifically, but it is a pocket dimension. There are things that move between and into pocket dimensions. Those things are all very bad. Do not let it in.
Okay.
Okay? Well, again, it is not, most likely not real. You'll be fine. Now, when there are 3 drops, there will be 3 rocks that are put in, and then at that point, you will feel my hand. It might look a little big. Just go ahead and grab my hand, and then I will pull you out of my pocket.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. That's a little weird, but okay.
Bring something to do. That is the best way that I can tell you to pass time. There will be no way for you to know the passage of time. It will be a very weird experience. Bring something to do or something to read or something. Okay?
Okay.
All right. So yeah, Asher is wearing his coat. The normal coat is still the same coat. However, yeah, we got a little secret pocket.
All right. Michelle's camera just dropped.
Yep. We're broken.
Actually, judging by the silence from Michelle, we may have lost Michelle. So,
considering I messaged her something that she would have replied to, we definitely lost her.
Yep.
Technical difficulties.
Excellent timing. So, while you are being held, Mr. Marceau Tess will. That was Michelle. There's Michelle. There we go. Captain
Michelle.
Marceau.
Hold on. Let's make sure her sound's back.
I'm here.
There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah. I don't know
Captain Marceau Tass is going to get a horse prepped and will come back into your holding cell with a set of cuffs, and he will ask you to come with him. All right. He will place the manacles around your wrist, and he will have you tied to him as he gets onto the horse, and as you get on behind him, and you are going to begin riding out of town.
The cart is being left at the station.
Okay.
Yep, the cart is not coming with.
Okay. Well, actually, that leads me to the next question. Everybody else, and Asher, you realize you're not just going out of town, you're going farther out of town. You're not just staying in the vicinity of Ghiran. You're going further north towards the mountains.
Quite lovely weather up here in the mountains.
Big deuce. But everybody else, you realize Captain Marceau is taking Asher away from the city.
Jill pulled up a good question. How are we following that?
I was like,
If you guys want to use the cart, you can use the cart.
yeah, but
That's what I assume.
What type of horse is it?
It is a riding horse, one intended for speed more so than simply strength.
All right. then we should use the cart. Asher can bring it close, but stop it short. But if it's going in a straight line, we'll know what direction he's in. Just not how much further after it stops. But probably a safe distance away. He knows this area, so probably put it within the trees, not out in the open.
Works for me.
After we get out, we can track on foot.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. The cart will begin to follow behind. Asher, Marceau leads you further along to the north until you get towards what is effectively like a smaller section where the mountains are beginning to crop up a little bit more. The earth around here is more craggy, a little bit more unstable. But you can see that there is a smaller section that appears to be almost like a little isolated shack built onto the side of the mountain. Looks like there's some kind of runoff or stream that's coming down that allows for the actual water to be to run down from the mountain itself into what has become almost like a small foggy valley. And there is a fairly isolated trail that leads up to this shack. Let me pull up the map for you.
One question. Did Asher remove his earpiece as one of the magical items, or did he keep it in?
Asher let his hair drop over. So Asher can hear everything.
Then Tana would have made sure to say into the earpiece, like, we'll stop the cart short in a secluded place, travel on foot onwards from Bering, and probably ask for a general distance when the cart stops.
Asher, I'm going to adjust your vision so it's no longer in that color.
Yeah.
Instead, you are back to
not seeing shit.
Well, you'll still see shit. It's just going to be in a very mundane color. Oh, that's black. Whoops. Yes.
We're following behind, so when we get off the cart, I guess I could like.
Oh God.
Survival. Check.
Mm-hmm.
To find the stuff.
Yep.
Feasibly, since we'd have the exact bearing, we wouldn't need to survival to find where he is, but could still survival to see if there are other footprints in the area.
Here.
I have many things to do, so in a moment.
Give him some time.
There we go. So we will adjust that real quick. Bring that to 001, which means that you should be seeing.
So for everyone who's listening in, you're gonna hear Asher just kind of almost humming a song with just kind of like a repetitive like 4-count beat, and he's doing it to while he's just kind of humming it audibly. It's a 4-count beat that you can hear the hit of him actually bouncing with the horse. So that way you can keep kind of like a pace count as to what this horse is actually hitting as you're going up the trail.
So we can hear when he like stops being on like the horse stops moving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Captain Marceau is going to hand you a lantern. Is going to go here.
Thank you. All right. A lovely little place you have here.
Yes. It is intended for situations like this.
Understood. Understood. All right. Not spooky at all. I mean, it could be a whole lot spookier.
Hold on a second. There we go. Watcher.
Quite a good thing I don't believe in ghosts.
Yes.
I mean, who would believe in such nonsense?
Indeed. What exactly are you planning?
So you know that something is not right about everything that has happened, no?
Yes, there is much happening that does not make sense.
We are looking to act as sunlight on this situation. Again, or might be being watched. He says as low as he can. You're going to have to trust me.
All right.
Tell me, Marcel, do you truly believe in justice?
Yes.
Then at least I can know that we're on the same team. Continue to fight for the people.
Well, this is it. This is the safe house.
Alright. Do I get these off at any point?
The manacles, yes. I'll be taking them off once you're inside of the safe house.
Much thanks. And Asher will slowly walk in.
Actually, I think I'm gonna take away the lower walls because they're kind of getting in the way of everything. All right. Let me pull up the spot for the interior real quick. Tile browser. Asset. File. And Asher, inside of the actual building, you see that it is a bit of a mess, but also very Spartan. The interior of the safe house is basically just 4 walls, a campfire, fireplace, a cot, 2 chairs, what looks to be some kind of pelt acting as a rug, and a table that has been set over to has been kind of like leaned up against a nearby wall to make for more room inside of the area. That is what it looks like.
Perfect. All right. All right.
And for the sake of convenience, I will put everybody else's tokens in rough locations where they are. So everybody else, your tokens are going to go down here, just for the sake of putting you onto the map.
will say I'll be moving to around the area where there would be the best vantage point for someone trying to snipe.
Yep. And Cass, you will be inside of the building with Asher.
Please no, Connor. You're mistakenly saying campfire did spark a song being stuck in my head. So be prepared to see me sing
campfire song.
See,
CAMPFIRES, the one song.
Hey, Jill, you got the one I got stuck out of your head.
Yeah, Jessica got the somebody's taking a train
To Sleepy Time Junction.
It's horrible over here.
I'm so sleepy. Now.
No.
All right.
Where's that adrenaline?
Okay. So to the back, is that another door?
Yep, it is another door. It leads out onto the other side of the building.
Okay.
I'm busy clearing up the other walls too.
Yeah.
So. Pardon.
Okay.
I realized with this map that there was elevation and I wanted to try and get it there, but I decided it's gonna look like a mess.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Much work.
So looking out the back, opening that other door, if we were thinking a stealthy approach, I'm assuming that would be the stealthy approach, correct?
Possibly, yes.
Possibly. Okay. We can't cover 2 exits.
And while you guys are doing that, I am quickly getting the sheet ready for Mr. Captain Marceau tasks.
Mm-hmm. Where did Marceau go?
He's still inside of this place with you.
Okay, so he's still inside with us. All right.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right. So Marceau, you are planning on staying the night, no?
I'm required to.
All
That's how
right.
this works.
All right. Then in that case, if you wouldn't mind taking a seat.
You'll take a seat at one of the chairs.
Asher's gonna drop 3 rocks in, reach down in, and grab Castell's hand and literally pull Castell out of his coat.
Okay.
All right. There you go. There you go. Watch this step. It is a bit awkward.
Hold on.
That's
You
cute.
think Asher has enough strength to pull the beefcake that is Castella out of his...
So true.
No, by the rules of the thing though, no, Asher can get her most of the way out. She needs to step out. It's more of an assist. Yeah. Asher is not pulling her full weight out.
Yep. Otherwise, she'd pull him in Ouroboros style.
Yeah.
Just like both.
Oh, God.
Whoop.
And then the whole thing would turn inside out and then open up. Yeah, it would all be bad. So, all right. Welcome. You remember the captain, no?
Of course I remember him.
Here's on our side. All right. So as this stands, all right. So if I were in this assassin trying to come and take out the both of us, we would probably say the front door is probably being watched, at least assumedly.
Most likely.
All right. So, what we're going to do, Captain, you are going to watch the front door.
That was my intent.
That is a good plan. Don't worry what I am doing with the back door.
Hey, Jace.
Yes.
At about this moment, there's 2 little scratchy hands on the door because Frog does not have thumbs. And Frog needs to come inside.
Well, come on in. Come.
Frog skitters in.
Come.
Disappears.
All right. You stay up there and out of the way. All right.
Jill, if you'll note, I did put Frog onto the map.
Yes.
So you may move Frog.
I can hardly see Frog. I'm blind.
Right above a fizzy.
also-
Right above fizzy.
Yeah, he's also quite tiny. Like, it's not just you.
All right. All right. Here we go. Part 1. So Asher is first going to take a little eyelet, put it in the door, and very visibly mount he is going to mount that small little derringer on a string very visibly, so that way just a simple pull trap. If you pull it, it's going to fire directly downward.
Yeah.
But that one, however, is a distraction because Asher's assuming that this person who's coming after them is knowledgeable. So then the second thing that Asher is going to do is alarm just a little ways out from the door, and have it attached to the claymore a little bit behind the door. So that's gonna burn alarm. Where is my alarm? Okay, so I'm burning that one, and then Asher is going to, on the alarm, essentially on the door, which is alarmed, Asher is going to use a 2nd level spell slot to cast Nystel's Magic Aura to make it seem completely mundane. So if this person is going to use Detect Magic to try and detect the alarm spell, it'll just show up as completely normal.
Okay, you can do so.
All right, done. So marked off the spell slots. Cool. All right. That is done. Okay. All right. Just a note to everyone as well, to all of our lovely listeners this evening on Asher Iron's radio. We have a very special captain in here just to make sure that we are not shooting at him unless something is said. Can we all confirm?
Roger. Over.
Who the fuck is Roger?
Surely you can't be serious.
If I shoot him by accident,
do you As you were saying that, I was quietly mumbling to myself, "Don't call me Shirley."
Do you think he'll arrest us if we accidentally shoot him?
Yes.
Probably.
I don't trust somebody whose face I can't see.
Well, there's a good chance if everything goes a bit sideways tonight, you might be able to see his face.
God, I've seen your face.
Trust somebody whose face I can't see.
Rod's just like...
I've literally seen your face. You've showed it to me.
You've seen Marceau's face.
Yeah,
he's shown you.
Seen?
Have I?
Yeah, he has a burn.
He's got a huge burn scar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I always said what I said.
And you're like, damn it, he's hot.
That's just his typical reaction.
Give Mercy Mercy. Wow. Oh my god.
Wow. There it is. First one.
We are 28 sessions into this fucking game.
Wow. This is the first time I did that.
First campaign. It has been almost a year.
Slap Darius up the side of the head when she says that.
No, I always send the whole thing because I have seen his face, so ignore me.
She still slaps you for asking if he's gonna arrest us for shooting him.
Right, get in the crossfire.
Alright.
Shoot better.
I won't shoot him. I don't have a gun.
I'm not making that face at you. I'm making it at being told to shoot better.
Shoot better, forehead. Alright. Well, with all of that business done, Castella, you put yourself wherever it is that you feel is the best place.
Which one is the door? Because there's a...
They are both doors. So one on either side.
Yeah, the one I just popped, that one is the back door. That's the one that Asher's trapped.
That one is trapped.
Marceau is watching the other one, because the other one, this one over here, that is the one that Asher and Marceau went through. Like, visibly they went through that one. Also, the horse is probably outside of that door too. I'm glad I didn't trap that one.
Working on it.
I didn't think of that until just now. We don't want to take up the horse too. Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure if the horse would be right next to it because it could be easily spooked by gunfire stuff. Probably a short distance away, like down at the bottom there.
I'm assuming it's close.
Mm-hmm.
Is the fireplace on? Or
yes.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's not like a weird chimney scenario.
Yep. They're coming down the chimney. This is something else entirely.
Jesus. It's fucking Santa.
Are there any widows still?
Have you seen Violent Night though?
I have not.
I'm not.
Santa.
Also, there are no windows to this building.
No windows. Okay. I'm just covering the ground. I'm not too worried about the alarm door, so I might be hiding in the corner next to the captain. Maybe like probably in this little corner here.
Okay.
So is it possible if I could hide from this?
You may.
The other place you could hide is on the other side of that table.
I could, yeah. Wait,
yeah.
This table?
It's a flip table.
This table, the one I'm.
Nope, that's the bed. This right here is the table. Yeah.
I mean, you could also, theater of mind, rearrange some of the furniture in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's just say we can move the table down here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
let's do that.
Let's say we move the table down in that corner,
Mm-hmm.
and I rolled a 13 plus. What was my stealth again? It's in
a lot.
High.
It's a 10.
Yep.
So a 23 total.
That's a 23.
Fuck yeah. All right.
All right. I am going to. Yeah, we'll use this one for tasks. It will have to be good enough. There we go. Nope. Fucking prototype tokens always look weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Asher is gonna hang the lantern like right there.
Mm-hmm.
Like the intersection there. And is going to turn in for the night. Or at least make it look like he's turning in for the night.
Alrighty. There's Marceau.
Okay, sweet. Yes, Asher does know that the light will also, even though it's turned down, will barely illuminate him. Again, he's bait. He's not happy about this.
Mm-hmm. So, Asher, you were in here with Marceau and Castella.
And Frog.
And Frog. This is true. The rest of the party, you guys would be making your way further up towards this shack. You can see that there is a horse that is positioned a little ways outside of the actual building itself. Out of curiosity, what would you guys like to do? And there's a horse.
We should probably hide.
It's up to you where. Yes.
Are the glowing purple things mushrooms?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I talk to them?
To describe the general vicinity. To describe this general vicinity, it is a massive, large, craggy cliffs. And as you get up higher, you can see the shadows cast from a particularly high cliff that is almost kind of like overstretched over these mushrooms, and it seems precarious but still stable. It looks like it's getting closer to one of the floating cliffs that will appear in Ekes, especially around the north. The height-wise, it is quite a drop all the way to the bottom. For reference, this level is 100 feet up. This level is 80 feet up. That is 20. Sorry, no. That one is 50. My mistake. That one's 20, and then all the way at the bottom is 0 feet. So if you fall from where you are right now, that's an 80-foot drop.
Oh. I don't have a good history with not falling off edges. And I don't have a buff construction worker to catch me this time.
Be careful.
Simply, don't fall.
Don't fall. 5 head.
Will you guys quit making fun of me with that insult tonight?
I'll get advice on where a sniper would be and then head there to hide.
Granny would be able to tell you, I think, given her history and knowledge.
So Granny, using your general reasoning, a sniper would have to be in the most open position possible, so either higher up on the mountain and just like angling down an adjoining mountain, in which case you'll really never spot them unless you catch a flash of their scope, or if they're trying to be a little bit more tricky, they may climb up like a particularly large tree, like the one that's right over there. In which case they'd be somewhere up the tree and they just shoot down.
She would point him to the tree then. Point her.
Right. Each of these is like a 20-foot increment, essentially.
Basically, yeah.
All right.
I will quickly write it down so people do not get mixed up.
Well, as I'm heading out, I can use my rabbit hop and to get up the first cliff. Because so I'll use that to move around, and I will mark off one use of it.
All right.
And stealthing before moving further.
All right. Stealth checks from everybody, please, by the way.
Does the mist give advantage?
Yes. You guys are partially obscured due to the fog. You will have advantage.
I'm also doing Pass Without a Trace for everybody outside.
And I can now use 2 dice to not have to roll the same one twice. For the advantage roll.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I rolled a 4 and a 20.
I rolled exactly the same, 4 and 20.
Blaze. Let's go.
Double blaze.
Double blaze.
A good omen for maybe.
Weed.
It's always a good number.
The house will get set on fire.
Is this really mist that is in here? Or is someone burning like a weed
Someone's
field
toking
up
at the bottom
wind?
of the cliff.
We hotboxing this entire fucking mountain valley. Okay, let's go.
It's like that one level in Far Cry 3.
Yep.
We see the mushrooms outside, correct?
You can see a dim purple glow from them.
Do they look familiar to me at all?
You would have to get closer to identify.
Okay. I don't know if I want to do that right now.
The one on the right is Alfred.
That's not
Met
what
him
I
in
mean.
grade school.
That's not.
And Connor, I do
He's a
currently
pretty fun
have
guy.
dark vision because of Jace's goggles.
Yes, you do. Let me quickly adjust that.
I appreciate it.
Nice, fuckers appreciate what you.
We're still laughing at it.
I appreciate it by groaning.
I made a face.
Choke.
Let's see. In darkness and light. Green lanterns night. Something like that. There we go. Attenuation, saturation. We'll adjust that slightly. Cody. you should now have some funky green dark vision.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
The thing is, this is probably closer to actual rabbit vision because they can't really differentiate things on the green-blue spectrum.
Yep. They have weird eyesight. So, while Cody's moving, Fizzy, Darius, Rot, and Granny, what would you guys like to do?
I've been trying to figure out where the best place to be. Because I don't want to go too low because that's a lot of climbing checks I would have to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you communicated it before I left, I could do something for you.
No, I think what I might just do is climb up, because this is like a 20-foot cliff from where we are. I'll probably try to climb up that and go either like maybe just behind the mushrooms or over here, maybe.
Okay.
Kind
Athletics
of
check.
like lay low.
Athletics check to climb. Darius.
What? Not now! Damn it.
Nice. Question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Misty Step be used to move up and down?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Absolutely.
You want to know why I know that's yes? Because I do it all the time in Baldur's Gate. I can't climb something, I go.
Because
All right.
if I go down, I need to be able to get back up easily because my other weapon is short range. So if I go down a level, I can still shoot and then come back up if I need in combat. So I'm
Okay.
gonna slide down.
Is the roof domed or flat?
It is peaked.
Got it. Never mind.
Which means I also need to roll athletic. Which is gross, because I'm not good at it. Oh, 15!
Nice.
Okay, that's pretty good. You said you were sliding down, right?
It's down is 20 feet, correct? To that bus. This
So
little bit.
to get down here, that's about 30, really. But still, like a controlled fall or a controlled descent is not as bad. Because this isn't like a straight vertical cliff. It's got like a tight angle though. So like you could do it and you wouldn't really get hurt.
Do I have to climb then? Because I don't want to. I'm gonna climb above then.
Okay. Charlie, that's totally fine. Also, Granny, feel free to move your token. Because natural 20s, yeah, it's absolutely going to succeed.
Okay. Is there? Yeah, I want to know if there. Like, I want. Because like I am endlessly curious about these mushrooms, but also I do not have plus mushrooms.
Not either. I have a +0.
I have a plus. I have a plus.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get closer to the mushrooms.
Okay. Strength check. Athletics, specifically.
19 on the die.
You're fine.
Getting all the good rolls happed.
Yeah, so great.
Rot?
Is there like any foliage in this zone? Or
In
is
the
that
that
just
zone?
like empty?
There's like ivy. You can kind of like, yeah, you could probably like kind of pull loose some of the ivy from the side of the building and just kind of drape it over yourself and kind of like lean against the wall.
Okay, that's
That
probably
would-
what I'm
that-
just doing.
Okay, yeah, that would work just fine. You will, Rot will kind of like precariously, edge themselves along the cliff, like skirting past the actual chimney, which is quite warm. And then you just kind of like hide yourself in a bunch of ivy.
Next to the chimney, we're nice and toasty.
Yeah. So you are actually fairly warm, considering like it'll be a
comfortable.
comfortable night for you.
If anybody saw Rot, it would just be like a mask coming out of the ivy.
Yeah, terrifying.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
You're also a lot closer to your boy.
Oh, baby, my
Yep.
boy.
He's just on the other
Hey.
side of it.
If the night goes on eventfully, feel free to jump scare Marceau in the morning.
Gets killed. Jump scare. Oh. It was just a prank, bro.
Police brutality.
No. Oh.
Get him court-martialed. That's the plan all along.
No, man. Poor Marceau. What'd he do to you?
Kaz's uncle
arrested Don.
You know what? He's just doing his job. So, now for the tops. What are you guys gonna do?
That's very bold of you to assume that about me, but
Assumptions being made.
I like that no one reacted to our joke. I'm very offended by that.
I knew what I said.
I need a face. I need a face.
Yeah, I saw Becca's face. I support her claim.
I'm not going first, so one of y'all can.
Right.
I'm just basically going prone and trying to shroud myself in darkness. /
Okay.
grasses or foliage or whatever.
Mushrooms. Mushrooms and like ankle height water.
Yeah.
Basically.
A little wet.
What you can see is that this.
So wet.
Yeah. What you guys can see is that this spot is basically heavily shrouded by the actual cliff up above you. It looks like it almost never gets sunlight. Because of that, some mushrooms have begun to grow quite tall. Some of these mushrooms are about the same height as you guys.
Again, do these look familiar at all?
Roll nature.
Oh,
With advantage.
okay. Cool.
These look like particularly evil mushrooms.
That's not what I need. Well,
All mushrooms are evil.
suffering.
All
God.
mushrooms are evil aligned.
Not great.
What'd you get?
I rolled a natural 1, but I also
Okay.
rolled. Hold on, I have to see math. Hold on.
Math.
Yeah. I think with I think I'm specialized. That's specialized, but you know. Oh, I have +2. So 12.
Okay. You know that you have seen them around your home, but they were never the mushrooms that you had to worry about.
Okay.
So you know of them, but you don't remember them being anything dangerous or what have you.
Good to know. She'll just whisper really quietly, "Hi, friends." At the mushrooms.
Oh, are you actually going to try and talk to mushrooms? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I am.
You'll hear a small chorus of hello.
Saying hi. She's literally just like, hi.
Okay, you're just saying hello. Okay.
She's just saying hi. She doesn't want to, like, right now, no information, but in the future. Or in the,
Okay.
like, but, like, she's just like, hi, friends.
Darius.
I realize there is something I should probably do. During this time, because I can't find a better way to describe it, she will just be patrolling across the back of this place, and I would like to just keep an eye both directions.
Okay. Perception check then. No harm, no foul.
You're looking ahead and you focus so hard your eyes go. 'Cause you're looking-
It just.
And
Yep.
then it's all natural 20. God damn.
I have a -1 going forward.
Perfect.
Great.
Chameleon mode.
Okay, I will keep your natural 20 in mind going forward.
And what today?
That is
This is
pretty
this
great
is
to
good.
see.
This is good.
This game is like, you haven't played in 3 weeks, we're gonna reward you. We're gonna
Hey,
reward
give it time. We
give it
haven't
time.
entered
It'll
combat
kick
yet.
us in the ass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
That's, we learned we only need one person to roll very well to get through a combat.
Gotcha.
Got it.
So great roll from you. I would like declared actions from the outside squad on what they're going to be doing for the night. Darius, you're good to go. You're keeping watch.
Also
Very well
gotta keep
done.
watch.
Okay, perception check. Rot.
Ah!
You can also keep watch. There's no shame in that. If you want, you can look through the eyes of Frog.
It's gonna be that's kind of gonna be the process of the night. It's like keep watch outside, check on inside, you know, back and forth.
Cool.
Perception check inside the house.
It's a 9+. I'm not real great. So, 9 plus 8, so 17.
Okay, 17. Natural 20 from Darius.
Not a natural 20, so.
Frog. Roll for Frog.
Yep.
And Granny.
Keen senses with Frog.
Yeah, Frog has
I
advantage.
think hearing and smell.
Well, I don't have night vision, so keeping an eye on the shadows is not going to work. But could I arguably be listening and just so I don't?
It will not give you like a shot on someone, like not a normal shot, but you'll be able to hear noises. So you can definitely roll for just like listen.
Yeah, because I think no matter what, I'm not going to be the first to shoot. So I would probably do something else anyway to at the first like round basically. Disgrace.
Do I also have to roll perception? I roll for Frog.
No, you can just roll for Frog. It's fine. 21 from Frog is very good. And a listen check from Granny isn't only an 8.
Yeah. I'm more of a reaction roll right now anyway, so.
Alrighty.
I had this planned regardless of my stealth roll, so I'm really glad that I rolled the nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm basically patrolling a small area, kind of occasionally jumping down, occasionally jumping back up. And I am ritually casting the Lesser Blood Sight.
Okay.
I'm not necessarily expecting to find the person, even though I anticipate they'll take a bit of time to set up. But I'm hoping that I can see if there are any places where animals avoid, which might indicate someone is there.
Okay.
So mostly paying attention to the wildlife with it.
Okay. Perception check as well.
I'm really not paying attention to perception since I'm using Lesser Blood Sight. It's 10 minutes of ritual casting, 1 minute of Blood Sight, Life Sense.
Yeah.
Then off and on, so I don't think I'd be able to focus on perception.
No, you're basically just following a pattern and looking for weird things. So I'll keep that in mind. All right.
But my passive is 15.
Cool.
So you can use that for any checks, not with mine.
So in that case, we'll stop you there. Everything seems quiet for the night. Asher, oh my God, Kaz, sorry.
Yep.
I spaced out on your name. I apologize. Asher and Kaz, you as well as Captain Marceau Tass appear to be keeping a somewhat regular watch. Asher, are you going to sleep or no?
Asher is not going to be able to sleep. He would, but no, he's nervous as fuck.
Got it. You will hear, actually not you, Darius with your natural 20. You will hear just the faintest echo of a voice go. That's a lot more than I thought.
Oh yeah, she'll whisper in the earpiece and go, "Look alive."
Original plan won't work. Improvise.
The original plan's not working. They're improvising.
Yeah, that should do. And then Darius, and Fizzy, what'd you get?
17.
17. Okay, so Fizzy and Darius, you guys will both pick up on a faint rumble. Irregular one. You hear a
There's something rumbling?
but it's not coming from lower. It feels like the rumbling's coming from higher.
I know you two are making the hand motion, so I'm gonna do, what's the Zelda rule? What's number one Zelda rule? If you can't solve a puzzle,
Shoot it in the eyeball.
that's rule number 2, actually.
Okay. Darius, you kind of look up a little bit, and you will realize with dawning horror, you now know what that rumbling sound was. It was a very large, what appears to be gray-skinned giant that climbed to the top of the cliff. And then you watch as silently just drops off the cliff.
Kratos?
And aims for the roof of the building.
Without hesitation, in the OP, she's gonna get out of the cabin now. Out.
Asher is gonna bolt.
I am going to give Asher, Kaz, and Captain Marceau dexterity checks. Congratulations, you don't have them at disadvantage considering what could have happened.
Sweet.
Okay.
What?
Is it a dex save or is it a dex check?
Dexterity save.
Okay, save.
Save.
You would have
Okay.
been able to. I have a ferret in the
You can
home.
dismiss him.
Yeah.
Now, as for what I wrote at the very beginning of this session, 3 hours, 18 minutes. Oh no, frog in the rafters could be bad.
It's a natural 20 plus 7. So
Hey!
There we go. All right. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, by the way, dexterity save from frog as well.
No,
I would have grabbed.
Oh, you'll just unsummon him?
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Or
If
Kaz would have
is gonna
grabbed
grab him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
With a nat 20, I think she can do it.
He doesn't
Alright.
have many bones. He's just very noodly.
A noodle.
Okay. So Asher got a 19.
Okay.
Asher is jumping out of bed. Is because I can bonus action help. Asher is going to try and lend an assist to Marceau, just in case.
Oh fuck. No, actually, Asher, it's really good that you're doing that because I just realized something.
He's a disadvantage.
He doesn't have the earphone.
No, he does
can't
not.
Fucking hear you.
No, he cannot.
No.
Yeah,
So you're gonna give him advantage.
I'm going to give him advantage on this. Yeah.
Okay. Well, which is gonna cancel out the disadvantage you would have had.
Yep.
Good fucking call, dude.
Yep.
Asher's now at the point of where you're gonna cuss Asher a lot.
Yep.
Because he's got.
Okay.
And then what Asher's doing, Asher is sliding into the door. And Asher with the magic hand, because again, Asher's kind of spinning him to the side. Because at this point it's been called out. Asher is going to turn the claymore so it's facing up. And just duck and cover kind of in the corner, because I don't think we're making it out of the door in time.
Okay. So in a flurry of action, Fizzy, Granny, just by the grace of the actual moonlight, silhouetting the shape as it falls. Darius, Tana, and Rot, you all become very aware of a giant throwing itself off of a cliff onto the roof of the building. And then you watch as the roof of the building crashes down beneath its weight. And then very swiftly after, you hear a secondary let's roll some damage.
Let's roll damage. What am I rolling?
You're gonna roll 48.
4d8. Let's go. Find my d8.
Hey guys, it's a good thing I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
That helped.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let me just bring our buddy here into the spot where he belongs now.
Let's
And I'm assuming we're gonna go on break.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
And then we'll come back to Also, they know that there were so many of us because, like, our stealth was like my stealth was like a nat 20. I'm gonna point. We had a lot of good stealths.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I rolled a we had passed without a trace. I rolled a 32.
There are some things that can go through that.
We also forget that we have been victims of scrying. We have
Yeah.
The
been,
entire time.
People have been watching us.
Oh my god, we need to be
Good
better
rolls
about
are
this.
not an end all be all.
Yep.
We need to be better about this shit.
We can't fix
We
it right
need-
now.
Yeah, we don't have.
True,
Yeah.
that's true.
We can't. We need to anti-scry.
We're not gods anymore.
On
I miss fucking gods.
on 4d8, that's 25 points of damage.
Excellent.
Pretty
He's taking the full brunt of it because he can't avoid it.
Nope.
Is that
pretty
force
good.
damage or fire?
It would be
Well,
it's either force. Well, it's mostly force from the
it's
claymore.
mostly force. I don't think stone giants are resistant to fire though, so maybe just fire
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, fire damage.
Yeah.
I wanted to check.
It's an explosive. It's mostly force, honestly. You can count the shrapnel as piercing too if you want to, but it's mostly the force of a fucking explosive. That's really what gets you.
It's
It
the
hits your
liquefying
insides and turns your
organs.
insides to goop.
My insides are already goop.
Yep.
So then I'll bring him down to this. Oof. And since I don't have a damage for stone giant falling onto building, we'll just use his rock throw as for a damage roll.
You think the captain has good
I hope he has very strong bones.
Captain Strong Bones.
Captain Strong, but they only hire you if you've got strong bones.
Drinking his milk.
He drinks.
It's the key to advancement.
Exactly.
You will hear a loud as a beam cracks, falls, and swings into Captain Marceau and bends part of his chest plate like inward, knocking him across into the wall. He is still alive, but he looks badly dazed and currently prone.
Okay.
The Hulk is here. Okay.
Yep. As for the other two, you guys avoid damage. You're fine.
Sweet.
But let me do some damage on Tass.
At
And with that said, we're going to take a break.
Woo! We're coming
You
back
guys-
to a fight.
Are going to fight a giant.
I drank.
We're giant.
Giant.
We're
Level
fighting
5,
a giant.
baby.
We're gonna find a giant after
You're
break.
fighting a giant.
That's right.
Fuck
10-minute
yourselves.
break. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're going for a fight.
I want to get into it,
And
Too
we're
damn
back.
bad.
but I'm scared.
That sucks. What the fuck?
Oh,
Sorry.
Doggo.
Bye.
Also, Connor, I feel like you have the least sympathy to me right now, and I don't appreciate that.
Now let's see what the problem here is.
I think you're just upset at me, and you know, it's
I'm
healthy to
joking, man.
talk about problems.
Fuck off.
It's also healthy to talk about ancient vampires.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck all of you. Fuck you.
Wait to go back and make that a TikTok for some just like for Joe to like start up the Dicefunctional TikTok with just that one and never ever use it.
Oh, the
All right.
stressful music is in. Okay.
Yes, it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get this fight going.
Toggle combat stage.
Initiative. That makes sense.
Well, I nat one.
Great.
No, I didn't do good.
Jesus Christ,
Well,
guys.
and
That's where all the battles
yes.
are.
Yeah.
Like Asher and Cass rolling the same. We literally had a building fall on us though, so we have an excuse.
Are we out of the building? Or
You didn't get crushed by the giant.
There is.
okay, but
You're still inside of it though.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Also that one.
Yes, let's go.
Am I at the top? That's never good.
That should be a 17 for reference.
Okay.
I want you to know Jill cheered when they got a natural one.
It makes sense in game. Laying next to a building that got crushed and then uncrushed. It both very violently, back to back.
Except for me, where I should not be with the building people.
No, not at all.
All right.
I have a question.
Yes.
The building's collapsed.
Yeah.
So like I can see the giant.
Yep.
That is probably partially on fire.
I didn't expect you to go first. Sorry, hold on.
That's a
You never
bummerino, Chief,
expected.
because you're going first.
You best start believing in going first, because you're going
But
first.
you're going first. Fuck off.
Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna get up, move a little bit closer. Fuck, hold on. Alright. I don't have much movement.
With that spell, because he has cast.
Okay. Sorry in advance to my teammates. I'm going to cast Bless on basically the people like the 30-foot range. So Asher, Marceau, and Darius get a +4 to attacks and saving throws.
Excellent.
Roll initiative for the fucking Captain Colonel.
Oh, I forgot you!
Oh yeah. It's a show of good faith. Marceau, my
18.
buddy, gets a bless.
Then
What's
he's in
up?
front of me constantly because
Mhm.
I have a -1.
Bless up, Captain Marceau.
Bless it.
Yeah, and that's
Just like, bliss.
all I can really do this turn because that was an action to cast that.
Y'all are blessed
see.
now.
You cast it on you, on Asher, Darius, and Marceau.
Does Granny go, bless your heart?
Bless you.
Yes.
Bless your heart.
I didn't think about it, but yes.
That's actually really
Oh,
funny.
bless your heart, and then reaches out with her right hand, which is right hand, which has the symbol of.
He says the
Althea.
same thing though if she ever gets Bane.
Oh,
Yeah,
Bless
yeah,
your
exactly.
heart.
Bless your heart, but
It's
like
just, there's a
you feel
slight
its
intonation difference.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that this is canon now.
Anything
This is
else that
good.
Granny would like to do? Because if I recall correctly, Bless is a bonus action.
Is it a bonus? I thought it was
It is. So you can still attack.
No, it says it's an action.
Is it?
Shield of Faith is a bonus
Oh,
action,
okay.
but
That's
I'm
what I'm
waiting
thinking
until I know who he's targeting.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have your bonus action and movement. Anything else?
Yeah. I don't think I can use my bonus action to shoot unless I attack with
Okay.
the War Priest. So
In that case, that's the end of your turn. Fizzy, you are up.
That confirms. I just want to make sure I can do something. So, I believe as a bonus action, I do my druid stuff, the stars thing.
Mhm.
So, as a circle. Sorry.
Mhm.
This is my fault. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, so bonus action, I turn the chalice to kind of starry form chalice, the
Mhm.
normal form she normally takes. And then with her action, she's going to raise her hand, raise her staff towards the sky, and she's going to like get the light of the moon and then push it down onto the giant, and she's gonna cast Moonbeam on the giant.
Okay. And just so I can quickly clarify one thing, what's the light put out by your star shape or whatever it's called?
The light?
No, the light put out by the druid ability that you use. Sorry, form.
It's just a dim light.
Dim light 10 feet?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Moonbeam, so he needs to make.
Please do. Oh, my neck.
You're back.
I'm back.
Yep, that was us.
Thank you, Jace.
You're welcome.
Good to know we're in this together.
Yep.
That spell. There you go. Moonbeam. So it has to do I think a Constitution save.
Yes. When it enters for the first time on its turn or starts its turn there.
Okay, we'll get to that on his turn.
And then I'll do. Okay. So, I'm actually going. I think no, I'm gonna wait. I'll cast it at a second level.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. It's Captain Marceau Tass's turn. And he is going to rather quickly move forward so that he is body blocking Asher out of the way, and is going to kind of like look back at Asher and go, "You need to get out of here now. Out of the building."
I don't know if this is the tougher heroics, Captain.
This is my job.
All right, just focus on the big guy.
Okay. And he will attack once with the swords he has with him. Actually, twice, because he has 2 attacks. An 18. And a 19. Both are going to hit the giant. All right, so that would be Stone Giant. Why'd you do the damage? Whatever. I don't give a shit. He didn't. Stone Giant does not do damage. I must have had that token selected. He'll take 11 points of damage total. Okay.
I'd be more concerned about how weak the Stone Giant was.
Yeah. I'm gonna check something with the Stone Giant because I think that they have. That is the end of Captain Marceau Tass's turn. Darius, you're up.
Howdy, howdy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Howdy.
That man is not that far from me.
Mhm.
I've got it. Well, I mean, he's down in the house, but just gonna lean over the edge and take a shot at him.
Shoot the giant. All right.
Thank you for that pot shot. That's what I thought it was, but I doubted myself. Pot shot.
And for reference, yeah, no, you're good. You're right on the edge, and you're about to break.
Everything you say to me.
And remember, you do have a plus D4 to attacks.
I think
Yeah.
we made
Rolls if you don't make it.
I think we made like 3 references. just then.
Yep.
Yeah.
I hate all of you, actually.
Let's see if this special condition set works. It does.
Cool.
26. Oh, by the way, I am doing poison because I have my poison.
You're my
You do.
dad!
You remember
You're
it.
my dad!
I did it.
Randy, you're sick.
And
All right, Darius, standing from the cliff above this giant, you ready your detect special, aim down at it, and using Venom Rhapsody, channel some of the Aethercap poison that you still have inside of it. Roll damage. You hit.
Boundary
could also be mad because you turned it off earlier.
That was an accident. I kicked the like.
Oh.
We're sitting here and everything went dark, and I said,
Mother, how dare you?
It was like 5 minutes before we came in.
Ooh.
I was like, oh,
Big damage.
"Tasty."
I did 2 26s.
Meaty damage on the stone giant.
They're resistant to poison.
No. I actually double checked. Turns out stone giants not even resistant to like blood and stuff like that.
That's a shock.
That is kind of
Yeah.
shocking. So many things are resistant to poison. That's why a
Like-
lot of the poisons we have to necrotic instead.
The stone giants are really low on the giant.
Yeah, they are. The only one lower than them is hill giants. If we're talking on the what's the giant like hierarchy term? I can't remember the name of it is.
Oh, it's the God. As someone who played fucking Storm King,
Gigamancy?
no, it's like the Order or something. The Ordning.
The Ordning, that's it.
I played
Yeah.
Storm King Thunder.
The Ordning is like a hierarchy of giants in the original game. Hill giant, stone giant, frost, fire, and then Storm and Cloud, I believe.
Yeah, clouds are at the top.
Yeah. And it's basically just, it's for players, it just means which one's strongest. That's it. That's all it fucking means to you.
Like their CR rating.
Yep.
Yeah, that really is it.
It's the same thing with dragons.
Yep. All right, Darius. Fucking meaty damage, dude. Any movement?
No. I don't know
Okay.
anywhere shoot cannot be useful.
There's just a circle hanging out in the corner
I did that, but I don't know how I did that.
from your
Oh, that
moonbeam.
was probably your moonbeam.
Okay,
That's
well,
him in the corner.
It's supposed to be on top of the man.
Yeah.
On top of the man's.
Light
Okay.
in a corner. Check. No. And actually no, Darius rolled. You rolled obscenely high. Darius, you would be aware of a slight violet flash, and you will see that an individual appears on the lower level as the actual building itself. And they kind of look around a little bit, kind of like taking stock of the situation. And they will look over at... Yeah, they'll look over at Granny, and they kind of snap a finger, and they will cast Force Cage on you.
You leave my grandmother alone. Ruby dust worth 1,500 gold.
Force Cage is such a high level spell!
7th level spell.
What the fuck?
We pissed off some people. It was
Okay.
We existed.
Oh.
It's a 16 DC charisma throw, though.
It is. Make a charisma saving throw.
I believe in you, Granny. You got this.
No!
You don't.
I really don't! Oh. Reaction!
Wait. What?
I don't know if it's close enough, though. I'm close enough to work now.
I'm pretty close to you.
Are you referring for the what is it, like the
Oracle
D4
shit?
thing you do? Yeah.
Yeah, my oracle things, yeah.
Check the distance on it. She is 35 feet away.
It might be just out of reach.
I think it's 30. I do think it's 30 feet,
I
unfortunately.
think it's 30 feet. Ah!
Most of those things are.
No,
Okay.
probably
Sorry, dude. First try though.
Can you give us 1 second?
1 second. I
Yeah,
need
sure.
to measure something.
Yeah, you're close enough.
Well, the bless is already casted, so
No.
it wouldn't be cut off.
Jill, would you like to do the honor?
Yeah.
Can I counterspell that?
You may try to counterspell.
I don't know how counterspell works. I'm scared.
You
Believe in you,
pray.
Jill.
So This spell is well above the counter spell that you have, which is 3rd level. So that means that your DC for this is, let me
17.
double check. Your DC is 17, and you are rolling
Intelligence check.
Yeah, you are rolling just intelligence for your spellcasting ability. So basically, what you would roll is for you. Why is your spellcasting ability listed as? No, that's wrong. That's weird.
Just click down here.
Whoops. Oh, hey.
We can fix it.
I fixed it. You're good to go, buddy.
Okay.
You're going to be rolling a d20 plus 7.
D20 plus 7.
So 10 or higher and 11 or higher.
I can't find my mouse.
So you gotta hit 18.
Okay. D20.
I don't want to look.
I don't want to look either.
I think it's 17 or higher. So they have to hit a 17 or past that.
Yeah.
So 50-50.
Oh, okay. So that's how that.
Ooh, that's a 22.
God doesn't do this.
Rot, unaware of the second individual who's encroaching in the situation, you just happen to catch this brief movement of this person as they just kind of start to wave a hand to cast a force cage around Granny, and you just quickly just throw a hand out and you cast counterspell, and you watch as the odd twisting magic that they're beginning to weave breaks and falls away. And you succeed in stopping the Scion's horse cage from taking hold.
Shit, how much of a wizard does Rat feel like right now?
Wizard.
Okay.
Well done. That was actually one of their higher spells that they had on their person.
I will say my thing does not have a feet on it, anything, so I could have done it.
Okay.
As long as I can see them.
Okay.
Okay,
So you know for next
I
time.
see.
Then.
I like yours better though, Jill. That's fucking awesome.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, very fucking well done. You kind of stonewalled them. And then they are going to move 30 feet. Which put them right at the door. They'll get up to the door.
So Asher can now hear all of the. Okay.
You can hear. You know someone's outside the door. You don't know they're there.
Ah. Okay.
And
That
we will
changes my plans.
dismiss force cage. It's the stone giant's turn.
God, Granny's
Make
one
a
of our hard
Constitution saving
activists.
throw.
First and foremost, he's gonna take some damage.
No matter what, he's gonna take it.
Yep.
Even if it's
It's a
not.
27 from the stone giant.
Yeah, obviously he's gonna pass. He's a fucking giant.
He's a giant, yeah.
So he's gonna take half of 15.
After 15? All right, so 7. All right.
Giants don't regenerate, right?
We don't. No, not stone giants. I think, Cody, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it hill giants or is it trolls that have regeneration? I think it's trolls.
Trolls have regeneration.
Gotta be fire, baby.
Or acid.
Yeah. I think it's not in 5e, but in Pathfinder there were giants that could cast
that's
healing spells, and
That's it. Anyways, Kaz, I'm gonna hit you with a great club.
Okay, well, I mean, I can uncanny dodge that, to be honest.
Let's go.
Whatever.
22 to hit.
Half it. That's 11 then.
No, that's not the damage. That's the attack.
Ah, come on! Okay, so
Yeah, hold
it'll
on.
just-
This is the damage. Only 15.
Oh, then that's fine. I think
Okay.
you could still have it to 7 if you want.
Yeah.
That's a 7, okay.
Okay, and the giant's gonna roll back around and is gonna land a strike on Cass.
You should probably heal that man.
16 points of damage on Captain Marceau. Cass. Marceau is looking pretty rough now.
I don't know if he's hurt.
Can't you see him? You can see him.
Give it.
Yeah,
Give
you can see him now. The roof is totally
Okay.
and you're above it.
Yeah, you
I will
have
work
line of
on
sight on him. You can see him.
I will work on- I
Yeah.
will-
And it's all good because Asher's calling it out as this is all was going to start calling it out anyway.
End of the Stone Giant's turn. He has no further actions. Asher, you're up.
All right. Asher is going to just look at the situation and go, fuck this. As he's starting to move out to the side, somebody heal Marcel. And Asher, as he is stepping through this door, is going to see this individual and go, fuck you, and is going to release from his hands. We are going to cast Burning Hands at 2nd level.
Dex save, right?
Yep, Dex save. DC is 15. That's fine.
Oh, no!
That's fine by me. And because it's at 2nd level, that's going to be 4d6. He's going to take half of that, so 4 points of damage.
Got it.
And then Asher is just going to kind of wing a firebolt. Not really like even a full strength firebolt. Bonus action. Help action. Guys, go low. And he's just going to send a fire kind of up near the troll's face to distract him. So, Kaz, your first attack, you get advantage.
Hey, help action help action for Kaz. You have advantage on your next attack.
Okay.
This is why I wanted help action as a bonus action. As Asher is going in, though, he's no. Asher's staying like here in the door. There's no good way for me to do it. But he wants to be kind of close enough to Marceau that this dickhead isn't going to be able to do anything funny.
Cool. So, Asher, as you're getting out to the door, you can see this guy is basically closing in on the door to try and get to you. And you see that their face looks off. Basically, you can't really see skin below it the way you would because they're wearing a slight hood that goes up. But in lieu of that, you do see what appears to be almost like some kind of energy that they are putting out to show expressions and mouth movements. And you watch as you cast Burning Hands on them. They kind of make these quick hand movements, almost like they're spinning a quarterstaff. And you watch as, with these bright flashes of pink, this trail kind of blocks most of the fire from hitting them. And they look at you and go, come on, don't make this too hard for me.
That's what she said. Asher, a little bent duck behind a little bit of the half wall. By the way, all the grass that's around him now is completely on fire. So everyone fucking knows where he is. So yeah, you guys saw a bunch of fire go up. And Asher is just gonna go, we have a new friend.
Got it.
And it's just gonna stay here.
Stella, you're up.
Can I stab the giant?
You may stab the giant.
Okay. I'm still gonna use the stake, so I don't know who'll hit him, but we can try.
Have advantage.
You have advantage.
Oh, right, I did.
I'm trying to get you in that 20.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. And is it sneak good? No.
You will get sneak attack
advantage.
damage on it because you have advantage.
Yup.
Okay.
Don't worry, dude. I'm getting you that fucking sneak attack if I can.
I'm just remembering how
Yeah.
much it's worth right now.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember. It's a normal now.
Yep. Roll stab damage too. Forgot that.
Oh, did I forget to roll stab?
Yeah, you forgot the damage. You forgot the damage to the actual dagger.
Oh my god. There's so much
just
to
go-
click.
Yeah, sorry.
Lots of buttons.
There's a lot of buttons. Oh my
I
god.
apologize. That was gross. 20 points of damage. Meaty.
Nice.
Okay. Anything
Have
else,
your bonus
Costello?
action.
You do also have your bonus action.
Bonus action. Is it a bonus action to place something, or would that be an action?
Depends on what it is.
Yeah, describe to me what you want to do.
I have a ball bearing stag. So I wanted to probably toss it underneath the giant's feet to just throw off its dexterity a little bit.
Let me check.
It's as an action, but some rogues can do it as a bonus action.
Yeah, that is a thief. That would be a thief, though, if I recall correctly. So unfortunately, that would have to be an action. Good idea, though.
I'll just save it for later, but other than that, I'll just stay where I'm at with Frog.
You got it. Alrighty. Up next, Tana.
First things first, we've kind of seen this before where someone sits off in the distance and has like other people do the fighting. I want to insight if that seems to be the case, or if this person with the purple energy seems to be the one in charge of the giant.
I will give that to yeah, roll insight.
19 on the die plus 5 for 24 total.
Okay, I'll give that to you then. Yes. They were intending the giant to do a majority of the work for them. And then things changed. And they're like, okay, maybe I do need to step in.
Right, then basically running and death from above.
You're just gonna pounce him?
Yep.
Okay.
Just like jump and land on his shoulders and use them to break the impact as I slice down on both of his shoulders with the chalk meat.
Gotcha. Roll the hit.
19 plus 7 for 26.
That'll hit.
That's it. 10 points of slashing damage. And then I'm going to expend a key point in Flurry of Blows.
Got it. Go ahead.
Take them out as fast as possible. 23 to hit.
Okay.
For 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Nat 20.
That's better.
I'm definitely going to put Ren into this then.
That's what I thought.
And now I don't have to roll them twice because I have 2d4s and 2d6s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be sure to give me your total amount once this is done.
Yep. So that is 7 points of bludgeoning and 8 points of typeless psychic. So 15 total, and I take 2 of that damage because can't be reduced by anyone.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Okay, decent chunk of damage on this fellow. Alrighty. Rot, you're up.
Yes. Okay, I have a question.
Okay.
So, if the mouse would work.
Mm-hmm.
If I step like right here,
Mm-hmm.
I can see the Scion. Can I see the hill giant or the stone giant from here?
No, so this is one of those things that unfortunately, by trying to have the interior visible for the players who are inside, it makes it tough for everybody else to see what else is there. So let me just show you where the door is.
The walls are still
Doorway is like
Yeah.
That's what you're saying.
The walls are still
Okay.
intact, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll step like if I stand like right next to Kana.
Yeah, like there or there, that'd be fine.
Okay, I can see both of them. I am going to cast. Look at me using both of my spell slots. I'm gonna cast Bane at 2nd level, so I can target two guys.
Gotcha. What is the save against Bane?
It is a charisma saving throw, is what it says.
DC 15.
DC
Yeah.
15. Scion is not good for charisma, nor is the hill giant. The stone giant, sorry. I called him a hill giant. That's insulting.
No.
All right.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey, person? I'm okay with the person who can throw spells. Exactly. Rude.
So we will give him a we'll give him a little party down.
Oh, yeah, you do. You took that one, yeah.
Am I
You get to go.
stab 2 times? And also, let me check how much movement was that. So it's like right here, 5,
Like 20.
20, and I've got 30, so I can just scooch
A little bit further.
Well, no, I wanted to get like here-ish. That's like 5 feet, so I just wanted to be like not in view of the giant, and that's all I got.
Okay. Top of the round, back to Granny. Granny, you're up.
This bitch tried to put me in a force cage.
This bitch tried to put Granny in a corner.
No one puts Granny in the corner.
I just call you a level boy.
She's going to take the attack action against the Scion. We'll put. Actually, wait. Look. Does the Scion seem to be wielding anything like a focus?
Do you not immediately see a focus on the person now?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna do tricks on that. I'm going to just do a normal attack. Get 1.
Okay. Hit.
20. Damage. And then I'm going to do my spicy little new ability, War Priest ability, to do a bonus action attack.
Okay.
And attack again. More. More.
Both will hit.
And you kind of see, as she does her second attack, you kind of see like the holy symbol on the back of her left hand, the Millevoix symbol, kind of like flashes, and like red energy kind of just goes down the barrel.
Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. We war priestin'.
Okay. Alright, you've dealt some damage to him. Anything else?
She's gonna edge a bit closer, like this way, so that she's not so far away from like Fizzy and everyone.
Let's get some more fun music in. Come on. Alrighty. And to your turn, Fizzy, you're up.
Sorry, it's okay. Anyway, Can I see the Scion from here?
Yes. You can't see this from there.
I don't like being so close to one person, but that's fine. We're gonna have to, because I think I have to see where I move my moonbeam to move it. Right? I have to see it.
Yes, you have to be able to see.
So I'm gonna move it on top of him as my action.
Cool.
Bonus action. I'm gonna throw out a healing word at Marcel. Actually, because it's within 60 feet, right?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna throw it out actually at Kaz. And then the other one, the D8 is gonna go to so I'll do a second level healing word at Kaz. And then I will throw a the D8 will go to
Marcel?
Yeah. You get 10 points of healing, Kaz.
Okay.
And then he also gets 10 points of healing. Both
Okay. It looks significantly better after that. And you will hear Marceau go, "Thank you. I do appreciate it." And it's Marceau's turn. He's gonna keep doing what he's doing. He's gonna keep attacking the giant. Two attacks. $17 and an 11. The 17 will hit, the 11 will not. And you watch as...
He does have a plus D4.
Oh, he did.
If that's possible to make a difference.
For the second one, it will not make a difference.
Okay.
So, he manages to evade a few more strikes from the giant and then lands another slash across its leg, setting it bleeding yet again. All right. You'll kind of hear Marceau kind of grumble to himself. Darius, you're up.
I've got 2 party tricks right now.
Okay.
One is shooting, the other stabbing. And I still have bullets.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a little shooty shoot with the benefit of the D4 that Granny gave me.
Got it.
Granny.
What the fuck has been wrong with the cokes that we've been getting? They've been opening up weird.
I have a feeling that missed.
Unfortunately, that will miss the stone giant.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't have anything else fancy I can do. It's been a minute.
You watch as the bullet that you fire down at the giant bounces off of his thick skin and blubber.
Damn it, I just realized something.
What's up? You're blessed.
No. It's something that I forgot to do last turn. Remind me I have exploit weakness now.
Oh! I mean, you can still do it now, because you do have bless.
No, exploit weakness would have made it do more damage last round.
Okay.
Also, I used blessed.
Oh.
That's what that 2 is.
Never mind.
Yeah, homie.
Lo siento.
I fully missed. I got it.
Lo siento.
Lo siento.
Let me edit this so I can actually read it easier. But yeah, it would have made him vulnerable to my last weapon attack, which would have doubled my damage.
Whoopsies.
Yeah. That's on me.
All right. Up next, it is the Scion's turn. It's
Needs to
turn
make
as
a
begun.
con saving throw.
He needs to make a con saving throw.
Does not.
10, that's a fail.
Rolling damage.
What'd you roll?
15 total.
15 total. Chunk of damage. Hey, Becca?
Yeah?
Bad news, I just realized I'm an idiot. I forgot to put the steak in the sous vide.
Yeah?
So, yeah, that should have been done a little while ago, or
Yeah, I should have done that over the break.
Yeah, I should have done that. Well,
Lo siento.
Take tomorrow. Tana, I'm gonna beat you with a stick.
Go for it.
Staff attack 1. As he's just gonna use it one-handed. He's gonna go whack, whack, whack. So attack 1, 2, and 3.
Making that nat 20 a 7.
Good catch.
So that would mean that the first and third hit, and after the first one, I'm using my reaction to cast Courageous Rebuttal. It allows me to, when as part of the reaction used to cast the spell, use a weapon to make a melee weapon attack against the creature that attacked you, after the outcome of their attack is decided.
Okay.
If I hit, it suffers normal weapon damage and I gain half the damage dealt in temporary hit points.
Gotcha. Rot, can you remind me what Bane does? It's after every attack, right? They have to roll a minus D1, D4?
It is. I dropped the info earlier, but let me go for this really quick.
-1 and -4. So the 18 is actually a 17, Cody, if that matters.
Yeah,
and
they would have both hit still because I did not have my deflect.
Okay, so they're both still active. All right.
Yeah.
So damage 1 and damage. Well, fuck you, I guess. Let me see the damage, you slut. I'll do it myself. There.
Alright, but before that, my attack is a reaction, a 23 to hit.
Gotcha. Hit.
And that is going to be... that is 11 points of slashing damage, and I gain 5 temporary hit points.
Gotcha.
Which makes that next attack
15.
a bit less.
Yeah, hurts a little bit less. He will strike at you with this, what's almost like an invisible staff. There's nothing in his hand, but you watch as it's coming close to you. These pinkish purplish energy begins to kind of emit towards the tip of this staff, and then you feel it strike across you, and psychic ripples of damage begin to pull through your entire body. And then he'll use a bonus action and flash up next to Granny and Fizzy. Stone Giant's turn. It's clobbering time. Castella,
Yes.
I'm gonna hit you with the club.
Again? Okay.
22 to hit.
That's the same number, but yeah.
Sorry.
It's consistent.
I hit you with a hammer. Alrighty. So 22. Excuse me. And I'll decide whether or not to attack you again in a second. Costello, did you? No, that's not the damage. The damage is 20.
Okay.
How's your health doing?
Well, it went a little bit down, went up again, now it's more down.
You got it.
Can uncanny dodge that.
Oh, right.
Well,
then.
Hold off on doing that just yet. I'm gonna hit you again.
Oh.
That's a 21 this time. Is that better?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna hit. Here's the damage. It's 11.
Is that 11 plus?
No, just 11 damage. Just it.
Just 11 damage. So.
If you uncanny dodge the first one, it's only a total of 21 instead of 31.
Yeah, I uncanny dodged the first hit, so.
Gotcha.
21.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
21 damage total. The stone giant begins to just kind of go in on you. Comes in with 2 heavy sweeping attacks with the great club, crashing through part of the actual walls of the building next to you. On the first one, lessening the damage slightly, and then the second one, it just brings it down and kind of thumps you over the head slightly. That hurt. Alrighty, Asher, you're up.
Okay. Asher is gonna take a couple steps here. There's no table there, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yep.
And then, hey,
Asher
we moved it.
over the table.
Oh God. Asher is going to. We don't have a lot of options, so Asher is gonna firebolt right at the giant. Kind of as part of this bonus action help. Asher's gonna cast it right at his ass.
Let's see here. That is what is it? Ooh, that is not great. Nope, it's only 14.
Only 14 to hit on the giant.
Yep.
Did you roll your bless die?
Yes, I did roll my. That's with my bless. I did not roll well.
Not great. Okay. That is not a hit. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I just kind of tripped into the corner. I know I'm under the rocks, so at least because I don't know where the fuck he went.
Yep.
Cool. So this is where I'm gonna stay.
Okay.
But help action, Kaz, you get advantage.
Okay. Tell it. Advantage on your attack.
Advantage on my attack.
First attack.
Okay. Same old weapon like usual. Which
Still reliable.
it's an old reliable. Is it advantage or is it normal?
Advantage.
Advantage.
Okay. I'm gonna forget every time I do
That's all right.
Hits.
So I don't like number 22 now.
It keeps appearing.
I don't like this number. It keeps appearing.
6 points of damage from the stake. You have a sneak attack.
I do have a sneak attack. I just need to find my button for it. There it is. Damage.
Ooh.
Go for it. Good damage. 18 total. No, don't rest, giant. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
He wants to go to sleep right now.
He takes a nap.
Okay, Snorlax, calm the fuck down.
The stone giant's looking rough now. With that last slash on his person, you managed to plunge the stake into the top right above its kneecap, and it's now starting to stumble and bleed profusely all over the ground, making heavy, labored breathing, but no noises, no vocalizations. Tana, you're up.
Well, there's one. I could chase after this guy, but I have to use my bonus action to get there. So I'm going to kind of skirt around the moonbeam and then come into wail on this giant a bit. That is a 23 to hit. And that is 8 points of slashing damage. And then I'm going to expend another key point for blows.
Oh, Bean.
It's the bean.
24 to hit.
Itty bitty bean.
For 8 bludgeoning and 26 to hit for 5 bludgeoning.
So what's your total?
So 8, 8, and 5 would be 21 total points of damage.
Okay. 80 damage on this guy. He's looking rougher and rougher.
Would Tana have had advantage?
Yes.
Being flanking?
Yeah.
That was the plan.
Oh, okay. So you already rolled that. Okay.
Just want to make sure.
Rod. You're up.
Okay, I have pretty good movement. I can get like right here. There's not a one. Is that close enough to climb up?
Unfortunately, no, because that's 20 feet up. So you'd be halfway up the wall by the time your movement action finished.
Sick. Then I have.
With that said, well, I was gonna say with this angle, you can hit him with a ranged attack.
I don't want to range attack.
Oh, you want a melee attack?
A double melee attack. Boon. So I can stab things 2 times. Ow.
You could always go and gut that giant. All right, damn. one hit. I'm pretty sure at level 5 you have 2 attacks with
Two.
Eldritch Blast.
2?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 beams at level 5.
I know.
Eldritch Blast again, my dude. Hit and a miss, but still that's 1 hit.
I get 1. Like the original plan, I get 1. And then I will scoot like no, wrong button. Like right here.
Okay. You may do so, and at that point, next turn, you can just go.
Okay, fine.
The scuttle you right up.
Go.
Okay.
Granny, it's your turn.
She's gonna turn to the Scion and she's gonna be like, "What is your problem?" And we're going to do a trick shot and hopefully hit.
So you turn to the Scion and go, "What is your problem?" And you turn to try to fire the gun at him, and your gun goes. And the Scion looks at you and goes, "I don't know. What's yours?"
My fucking gun jammed. That's the problem. Bonus action, undo that. I think I can do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So fucked.
Tinker's tools
Just
check.
roll a Tinker tool check.
Do I have to roll?
You do actually have to roll, but the DC for like basic weapons is so low that the odds of you failing are very bad. So like, it's your misfire chance +8, if I recall correctly, which means the odds of failure are like you have to roll lower than a 9 or a 10.
Well, what's my? I've never rolled Tinker Tools.
Okay.
What's the like roll?
So it's basically
I
just
can't find
proficiency plus typically intelligence.
Dex or
Intelligence more so because
intelligence?
it's looking at a gun and going, this is what I fucked up.
Yeah, 8 plus misfire.
Actually, no,
Score.
because you're old. I'll count it for wisdom.
Wow, thank you.
Had
You're
so many
old.
jammed guns before.
It's the lots of them.
So in your case, it'd be a D20 plus 5.
Okay.
You're old. You're fine.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Unjammed, you're good.
She's like, next time it's over for you. Yeah. That was my action and my bonus action.
Oh, little bean.
Little bean.
I gotta try to figure out a way to get that fucking license. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna do it. Busy. Your turn.
People attack me.
Excuse me.
This is primal savagery.
Okay.
So, she's gonna hit it. I think I only get one.
Yes. Primal Savagery is a single attack, but the damage increases at higher levels.
Natural 20.
Damn, nice.
I think that's
Even-
40-10.
40-10. Yeah. Oh god, that's better than doing moving my move. Okay.
No. It is 2d10. Oh no, 40-10 because you crit. Never mind.
I crit.
I'm dumb as fuck, yo.
16 plus 19. 35.
Fuck me. That's some high damage from a cantrip.
And
Fuck.
Primal Savagery is like one of the best druid cantrips.
Wow, okay. Fizzy, you just bring your hand across and you just rake it across his chest. Deal 35 fucking damage with a critical hit on a cantrip. Holy shit.
Bonus
He's
action.
officially looking quite bad.
Bonus action. We're gonna throw some more healing. Marcel's gonna only get the healing word this time. And Cass gonna get the extra bonus healing.
Okay.
I'm only gonna do it at level 1. 'Cause he looks like he's, That's 9 points for him. And for her... Sorry, my dice is kind of just like all over the place right now. Because I have to like use the thing to get money, put money in it.
Yep.
I had a D8. Where'd it go?
What the fuck? And it's a 10 for Cass.
Okay.
Okay.
Cass is looking better and better. Anything else?
That's my turn. If I move away from him, he gonna hit me. Although he
Yep.
may hit me anyway.
He might. Strange.
Sorry, Granny. And I'm just gonna 5, 10. I'll take the.
That's totally
Yeah,
fair.
he's definitely gonna take a strike at you for that
Yeah.
fucking thing. Both hands now. He's gonna fucking swing at you.
Okay. No! Hey, disoriented him. He did not know what was happening.
There are some severe acid burns on his chest right now, so he looks pretty pissed off. All right, Captain Marceau, it's your turn. Things are getting rough for Marceau here, but he still has a job to do. He's also getting tired of these stupid these stupid swords that he's got stuck with. So he's just gonna reel back and pitch both of them at the giant.
Valid.
22 and a 12. The 22 will hit. The 12 will kind of glance off of the giant's skull.
Does his bless, would that make a difference?
It would not. Giant's AC is 17. It was matched at one point or another, but I don't really care. But
Yep.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a difference. 6 points slashing damage as the sword gets stuck in him. And Tass is going to scrabble onto the floor and try to grab some of the throwing daggers that he found sticking out of the table that was pushed against the wall. Because I left that detail on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll grab some daggers to use and chuck at the giant. 6 points damage on the giant. And if Captain Marceau's turn, Darius, you're up.
Oh shit, I have a ton.
Oh shit.
Yup.
I'm gonna shoot.
Don't forget your thing.
I'm not this time.
Exploit weakness. That's it.
Yeah. I'll have to remember that from now on, because that's important.
It's a meaty damage for you. Oh. 23 to hit. Yes, hits. Absolutely. Dude.
I'm also putting poison into this.
Oh yeah, you're.
For my...
See, and here we get to see the glass cannon that the investigator can be.
Because this is important. This is not a class or spell, so this poison can double as well.
Yes, it can.
So, excuse me one moment while I,
Damage. Hitting, are you hitting the sign or are you hitting the giant?
The giant.
Okay.
You want me to just roll it as though it's a critical hit, or just roll 2 damage?
Just roll like it's a crit. That's basically what exploit weakness is.
And, let me go ahead and do that
8d6.
Slash.
You basically dropped a targeted fireball onto a giant.
Oh my god.
Hi guys. The glass cannon's here.
Drow are dangerous, guys. The drow are dangerous in this, as it turns out. The 2 drow are dangerous.
Glass cannon's here.
Got it. 39 points of damage with a single attack with exploit weakness.
Get ready to looking forward to that, because every time I fucking hit, I get to use that.
Yep. And if you're stocked with poison, it is effectively dangerous. It is especially dangerous.
You know, that brings me to a point. I have a spell that I can do when I attack, and if I hit with it, the next weapon attack against the target automatically does maximum damage.
You and I are about to be very deadly together.
Tana and Darius make
So,
the fucking wombo combo.
If I'm ever before Darius or Kaz, They're the target.
I can get
you guys have hit the fun level. Level 5 is where a lot of the fun abilities start to come in. Here you are.
Are you guys ever gonna complain now if you have to buy my poison stuff?
No.
Didn't in the first place.
Poison's fun.
Meaty. The giant looks to be in horrific shape. Okay. Darius, it's the end of your turn. Well fucking done. It's the Scion's turn. And now he has a choice to make. Because there's a particularly annoying druid that fucking pummeled him. And there's also Granny.
What have I done?
Yeah, what have you done?
I'm innocent, I tell you.
Fine.
Yeah, he'll do this a little differently. He'll sidestep Granny a little bit.
Good for me.
And then he is going to cast 2 telekinetic bolts at you, Fizzy, and he's gonna smack you once, Granny.
Okay. It's a lot a person can do, but he's also high level, so I respect it.
You're fighting 2 people, bear this in mind. You are a group of level 5s fighting 2 guys.
But
I gotta
he
make it
is
hurt.
slow, so... Baned.
He is baned.
And would me being right next to him inflict disadvantage, or does he bypass that for whatever reason?
I believe it would still impose disadvantage.
It would.
Yeah. He would need like a feat or something. Or
Yeah, he needs a feat.
that.
He does not have that feat.
Okay.
I know that for a fact.
So disadvantage and bane.
Also have the shittiest AC known to man, so. I did miss it. I did miss me that 20. Thank God. I might go down from this, you guys.
That disadvantage saved your life.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
I'm the only one who
Get the bee.
Fucking Jill looks like she just swallowed a lemon.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
Okay.
See, that next one's much more fitting for disadvantage.
Yeah.
And with the bane, that would definitely miss Fizzy.
Yeah.
So
I get it with the 1. I'll be
No,
fine.
Yeah,
You
'cause
do
I think your
have
AC is
to
12.
do a
13.
concentration on Moonbeam.
you do.
That's okay.
24 points of damage, force damage with the telekinetic bolt. God, that natural
that
20 would have been fucking lethal.
That would have killed me. I mean, it would have knocked me out. It wouldn't have killed me. It would have knocked me out. But
It would knock you out outright.
I
And,
definitely am hurting right now.
Granny, you're gonna get a weapon. Or nope, you're not gonna get a weapon.
Nope.
I still hurt him more than he hurt me, and I just hurt him with my nails. I still hurt him more.
You have what's the lacquered ones?
I have acrylics.
She has acrylics.
Poison acrylics.
We got him
Poison-
done.
Like, I'm still up, so it's fine. I'm bloody for sure.
Yeah, damn right you are. Especially after that one.
That's what's gonna
Stone Giant's turn. Castella, I'm sorry, but like you keep hitting him with hard damage. He's gonna hit you.
It's not that much damage,
I-
because it is.
I also hit him for quite a bit. Yeah.
It's still a good amount of damage you're putting onto this guy.
Gonna see
Goddamn.
why Danny dodged that.
Bush Fight 6.0, Castella versus the Stone Giant.
22 to
Why
hit.
did the 22? Why is the 22?
The algorithm said we're just gonna roll a 22 to hit it.
Guys, we found Jolly's unlucky number. It's 22.
Clearly.
A dumb joke, which is the algorithm is a Taylor Swift fan.
It's feeling 22.
I mean, that would explain the
I don't know
behavior.
about you.
It would.
Christ on a cracker. It's a meaty 15 points of damage.
half that. Unless you're attacking again.
And then it's just gonna turn and grab the nearest piece of rubble and just fucking chuck it at Darius.
Fine. Do I technically have partial cover?
Yes, he also rolled it at disadvantage, so an 18 was what he got.
Oh, man.
Also, the bless also applies to the saving throw.
Yes. So.
He's also Bane.
He is also Bane.
He is
He
not.
saved, remember?
Yeah.
The Scion failed. Giant pass.
He did save. I forgot. I was so sure when I did it. I was like, surely the giant will fail.
Yeah.
And then the giant got a fucking 19.
Always the
Surely.
weirdest. It's always the weirdest.
Oh, you're going prone, buddy.
That's
Yeah,
gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt.
I can't even
In
help you.
fairness, how much damage did you just drop on him?
We're not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
I have a question. How much does partial cover give you AC wise? Because I actually don't know.
I think
Plus 2 for half cover, plus 5 for 3/4.
It is only partial.
This is good to know for future me.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's 35 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
you remember
Are you
how
down?
we keep?
Glass
how we keep-
cannon.
You remember how we keep making jokes about how squishy Darius is?
Get you up. It's fine.
Hey, remember that glass cannon comment?
I'll get you up.
Shit just shattered.
I mean, I'll get you up because, like, I don't think even the last thing ate into the health I gave.
So, you, Darius, lean down, take one good shot on this giant, and you watch as he starts to buckle slightly from the poison, and you stop and you fist bump to yourself because you know that you really just hurt this fucker. And then the giant picks up a chunk of rubble, turns around, and then fucking whips it at you. And Fizzy, you watch as Darius goes.
She instead fell face first onto the ground.
The idea of Darius facing the camera, the figure camera, being like, I did it, and her not being able to see in the background the rock coming.
Like a JoJo to be continued
Freeze
meme.
frames.
It's a found footage, the camera drops, like, where are you going? What's going on?
So
The end of Cloverfield.
You know in Left 4 Dead when someone is like, there's a tank somewhere, and then
we don't know where it is, and then the rock comes flying in. And that means Darius is now on death saves.
Yeah, I am. Fizzy, just let me roll a death save. Just do it. See what happens.
It's the end of the giant's turn. Asher, you're up.
All right. Look. Okay. We're gonna move here. Asher's gonna throw firebolt at McChunky over here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that plus 4. Even though I believe an 18 hits, so a 21 absolutely will.
Yep.
Let me roll my 2d10. D10, where's that? Fuck. That's gonna be 14 points of fire damage.
Gotcha.
And then, having heard all the hubbub over the intercoms, Asher's gonna get a firebolt ready and just kind of pop it up. And right as he's about to do it, he's gonna go, Rot, don't look, and throw it up there to distract the San individual to give Rot advantage on Rot's first attack.
Good idea. Estella, you're up.
It's a big old flashbang that pops over this guy's head.
Attempt to hit him again.
I did move in position for flanking.
Yep, you'll have advantage.
Yep. On both attacks. Or,
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, it is
Yeah,
just one
Costello?
time. Okay.
Yeah, Costello,
Yeah.
you have advantage on your attack.
Okay. That's good to know. Advantage.
25.
That will hit. And you have sneak attack.
Don't I roll the damage on the silver stake
Yep.
as well?
Stake first.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Where's the sneak attack button? Okay.
17 total.
Okay. Jolly, how would you like to kill the stone giant?
Oh, he's dying?
He's dead. You bring him below 0.
You finish
Can
him
I
off.
cut off his Achilles heels?
Oh.
He's gonna hamstring the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Costella, suddenly developing a hatred for the number 22, you swiftly go between the giant's legs and plunge the stake just behind the hamstring and then yank backwards, ripping them loose from his ankles. As the giant stumbles to the ground falling, you whip back around to its front and then just plunge the dagger into the side of his temple. And it gurgles once and then collapses. Deceased. Well done.
Yeah.
Tana, you're up.
Alright.
A big old skull.
As a bonus action, I'm using my
Yeah, it's gonna
rabbit
really
hop
help
to get up there without having to climb because negative strength not climbing up there.
Yep, fair enough.
Gonna run behind and attack with my Shakti.
Also, Rot, don't be worried about climbing when you climb up there. You could be in the same spot as Tana because of Tana's height. So bear that in mind. So
Double
roll your
that
attack.
20.
Jesus shit.
Let's go.
Let's see, my D10s.
That was just on your first attack, wasn't it?
Well, I only get one because he used my bonus action to get up.
Oh, you did. Okay, good.
So basically, as I'm running by, I'm leaping over and, like, basically clotheslining him, Grot style. Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay. Double 7s on the D10s.
Nice.
So 14 plus 4 for 18. 6 and 4 on the
28.
others. So that is my total, 28 damage. I do take 6 of that, and I don't think I'm going to stay up for one attack, but...
All right. The Scion is officially looking very rough. Rot. Your turn.
Fully expected.
No.
I was like, oh, I don't have to worry about it.
Guess what? You gotta attack.
I do my version of a jump, which is climbing with my arms and legs.
Unlike you rabbit folk, I have to climb.
I have to climb. So I get to stab this man behind the face.
Yes, you do.
First one's at advantage.
Yep. First one's at advantage. Second one's also at advantage because you're flanking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can share space with Tana.
Yeah. For simplicity, I'll just move myself over there for now.
Thank you kindly. Hit. All right.
Ooh.
Brandishing claws, you bring it forward and it plunge it into its back. Roll damage.
Are you trying to kill him?
I'll say non.
Okay. You can still hurt them like hell.
Yeah.
Non-lethal. I probably need to talk to this guy.
Yeah, non-lethal maiming. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Yeah.
We do it quite frequently, actually.
Yeah. What? 13. Okay, meaty damage. 7. 20 total. He is looking extremely rough. He's still standing, but only barely.
Done.
It's Granny's turn, yeah.
Granny, make do on your threats.
Now's your chance.
Well,
Your
unfortunately, I think I'm just in the range of the giant where my
Giants
hemophobia
down.
kicks
Oh,
in for a turn. But since I'm blinking,
Yeah.
it cancels out.
Yeah. You're also looking away. If
Yeah.
that means anything.
I have been looking away, but yeah. Well,
The rule ultimately is being near a
the rule
dead
is
body.
written. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm aware of the battlefield, so I'm aware of the guy. So it's just normal attacks, and I'll try to do another trick shot. It doesn't like it when I do trick shots, though. Every time I try to do a trick shot, it fails.
Natural 20.
Never mind.
What was the trick shot you were going for?
It was the dazing shot. So on a hit, creature suffers normal damage and makes a Constitution saving throw or suffer disadvantage on attacks until the end of their next turn.
Okay, roll damage.
If
dude.
they live that
For
long.
Christ's sake, I hope you don't knock him down past 0 with. Okay, thank Christ. Because like, there's only one way to daze a human being, and that's aim for the head. So that would have been probably one of the most gory descriptions of someone surviving a shot to the head I would have had to have made.
It would have been like the guy getting a railroad spike through his.
Yeah, you would have Phineas Gaged a motherfucker.
Ew, no.
You have another attack. You actually, no,
Bonus. No, well, I can, yeah, and I will. I'll use my bonus action.
I can and I will.
Can and I will. Oh.
Oh my
The
god!
duality.
Oh, fuck off.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
You can worry about that.
Okay.
Next turn, I'll worry about that.
Do you want me to be totally honest with you?
Is he at like one hit point?
You really are going to want to use action surge?
Okay, I'll use action surge.
You're going to want to action surge this guy and then use some kind of a melee weapon and just fucking put him down.
I'm just gonna hit him with the butt of my gun. Because it's out.
Okay.
I have other things that I'm just fuck it. Block him. What would I roll for that?
It's still.
Is it still the same roll?
It's
well, without the
still
+2.
Your pistol minus the dexterity, really. So it's a +2, +3, but not. It's not +8. It's +5, basically. Because you're doing strength. There's no way to dexterously bludgeon someone in the head. You can only do it
You said
hard.
+5. I'll do a +5.
Ken say monkey dexterously bludgeon someone.
That's different, dude.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't remember what my orb was. My orb was attack. For sure. I think it does. If it does, I'm sorry, like
Fine.
I haven't done this in a minute.
No, it's only ability.
It's only
saving. Dang.
Wait, did you roll that once or twice? Oh, no, homophobia. Never mind. Sorry, dude. Your second attack will miss.
Well, Fizzy goes after me.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Get this guy.
Garrus is
yeah,
down.
no, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to healing word at Darius, right? 3rd level healing word. Because I refuse to let you. I'm so sorry, but you will not get your saving throw. I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Wake up! Wake up!
So 3rd level. Just changed what I was gonna do. So that's fine. 3rd level, so 3, and 3. So 9 plus 5, 14 points of healing, not of damage. I will give the D8 to myself as I'm running over to the Scion. 2 points. So I'll take 7 points to myself. As I'm running over the Scion, I'm taking my staff and I'm just gonna hit him over the head with it.
Gonna fucking clock him.
Yeah.
Roll
I'm
the
not
hit.
gonna do Shillelagh or anything. I'm just doing it. I guess it's strength.
Yeah, there's nothing. Quarters after just flat strength rolls, dude.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm proficient with it though.
You're proficient with it, but
And I have a
you're.
+2. It's a +5, which isn't bad.
You're +1 for strength.
Oh, okay, so it's +4.
+4.
Whatever.
Bad
Okay.
roll, dude.
Roll to schmack.
16?
That will hit.
Oh, good.
Roll damage.
D8?
D8 is if you're doing it two-handed. D6
I am.
for one-handed.
She's like smacking him with the.
So
I'm not.
D8
I'm not
plus 1.
doing non-lethal. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I was morning. That's in the game. How much healing is there?
You actually missed
14.
Okay. Just throwing a few of them all.
We were doing. We missed the 21 gun salute.
Yeah, you just
I'm not letting that happen. Unfortunately for Darius, I'm not letting that happen.
Plus 14. And
And he takes 8 plus 1, so 9 points damage.
okay, 9 points of damage. How would you like to knock him unconscious?
Okay, of all the people getting it who's fizzy is actually very, very funny.
Yep.
So she's just running. She just runs up to him and she's like, "Stop it!" She just
Stop it! Clunk!
knocks him out by hitting him on the head.
In the least dignified method of knocking a man unconscious. A bit like a housewife trying to bludgeon a rat that's running around the house with a broom. You sprint towards the scion and then use the butt of your staff and just clock him.
No!
He falls unconscious.
Didn't expect that to happen.
Good job. Good job, sweetie.
Combat over.
Darius from the ground.
Ow.
Is everyone all right?
No.
That's not what I wanted.
Why are you flipping the coin?
I did. No, I missed the butt. I was trying to repair my gun. There, it's done.
What the fuck does it mean?
No, I mistyped. I hit the minus instead of the 0.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You know what?
Dude.
This guy is really dangerous, both magic and melee attacking, so I'm gonna dislocate his shoulders.
God damn it.
Oh, damn it.
Hey, I didn't break them this time.
Not valid.
Just dislocating them. So I can't cast spells or lift anything.
Take his staff. The staff was doing a lot of stuff. Take
He
the
doesn't-
staff.
He does not have
Oh,
a
it's gone,
stab
right?
on him. It is effectively hand movements that are making a staff-like. Bludgeon.
Okay, yeah, sorry. That's dumb. She's like, "Where's the staff? It was hitting me. Where'd it go?"
Yes, Darius?
I have a question.
Yeah?
How far is the bed from the top of the roof where I'm
Oh
at?
my God.
It is covered in roof debris. There is no bed right now. Asher will have the cart come rolling up.
Could I roll and not die if I rolled down onto the bed?
Oh my God.
I mean, just by the amount of damage you potentially could take from the fall, no, you would not die. But you would roll onto a cot. Not a bed spring, a cot. Covered in
Like-
rubble.
You would
A
probably
wooden
break the
frame
cot. It would probably
with
collapse.
very thin cloth stretched across it.
It'd be the
Darius' mind is like,
fucking
it's gonna be so comfortable.
Canvas. I've slept in cots before.
They suck.
It's like firm
Awful.
canvas.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
then
wonderful.
instead, because I don't want to lose all the health I was just gifted, she's just going to very carefully crawl her way down and collapse beside these two and lay back on the ground again.
I'm sorry, I just love the idea of Darius doing that and the frame breaking so the cloth just goes
Look,
closes
man,
over her.
if it weren't for the fact that there was a chance it could really fuck me up, I would have done it.
Have you ever messed up a landing on a trampoline?
Yes.
Cots are worse than that.
Cots are
Asher is gonna look. Castella, are you good?
Decently. Is it wrong for me to loot the body next to an officer?
No, he's not going to look. Marcel, my friend.
Say you're looking for information.
good, old fella?
You can see that Marceau's like the breastplate that Marceau has that covers like right above his heart. It's dented inward.
Asher is going to start using mending to mend the thing out, so that way he can breathe normally. Just take a moment. Take a moment.
Pull into her pocket and smack his leg and hold up a potion of healing. Drink.
He'll grab it.
The
She's
2d4 plus 2. So.
I mean, she's still got her form up, so... Chrissy still has her form up, so she's going to... cast... Dara still looks pretty bad, right?
Yes,
This is still below half.
Okay. Darius, you're gonna get another Cure Wounds. Hold on, let me see how much spells I have, because I'm gonna...
On a scale of 1 to 27, I'm feeling like a 14.
Shut the fuck up. It's actually, you know what? That's even worse, because now I know that you were healed past half by a single spell.
I'm so weak. You don't let us reroll ones on health die.
No, I don't.
Okay.
A cruel
so,
and merciless god.
All right. So Cure Wounds for No, that did not mean that. Cure Wounds on Darius. Another Cure Wounds. You'll get another 12 points of healing, and then I'll direct the other part to Marceau, the 8, and he'll get another 12 points of healing.
This is no longer bloody, but she does not get up.
Quit being so
Marceau
dramatic.
is likely doing a whole lot better now.
I literally almost died. How
You're
is this?
fine.
Look at the size of the thing that hit me, Granny. It's bigger than me.
Doris, it is called a concussion. It is all right. Your brain will be unscrambled in just a bit. Just
eat shit, Asher.
don't plan on it. Just lay there. You will be fine.
Busy, can you punch him for me?
No, I'm not gonna punch him.
I'm gonna tie up the scion.
I'm not gonna punch him.
Got it. Granny, you begin to tie up the scion with 2 limp arms with dislocated shoulders.
Sorry.
You may do athletics or sleight of hand. It's up to you.
I will help.
You will assist? Okay. You got advantage.
You got mail.
You've got advantage.
I have the same bonus to both of these.
I kind of want an AOL t-shirt and I don't know why. It would just seem like such an interesting thing to have.
Anyway. What the fuck? I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Wow.
I think anyone can see how clearly you fucked that up.
Yes.
Can I at least give Oracle to that, so at least you can roll a d4 to help out a little bit?
Just dude, someone else do it.
I'm right
do it
there.
again.
I'll step in.
I'll help
See?
again.
You're thinking of tying someone up as if they had 2 intact shoulders.
I know how to tie someone up.
If you tie it up like that, they'll just slip right out.
I'll give guidance for this too as well.
Just
so we can get everyone will help to get him get this man tied up.
I'm lecturing Granny on how to specifically tie someone up who has dislocated shoulders.
She's like, you think I don't know how to tie people up? I'm just rusty, so.
14 plus 4 plus another 4 from guidance, so 22.
Good job, bro.
Hey.
Captain Man, you okay?
I am doing well now. I believe I will be very badly bruised, but I think I am fine.
Oh, this is going to suck a lot. Armor plating smacking the inside, trust me, it is never a fun experience, but you know what, at least that bolt didn't go through your chest, eh?
Yes, at least it did not go through my chest. That is true.
That's why I don't wear armor.
Sure, that is the reason.
Just because they refer to your ribcage as a breastplate does not mean it is armor. You should wear something.
No, she's a fey being. It won't.
Also, it would be a whole custom piece. It's very expensive. By the way, just between you and me, this is what I was fucking talking about.
I can tell.
People want to kill us.
Well, you found one of them.
He was probably hired like the rest, and
All right.
Darius is gonna get up.
Whoever is
Absolutely.
up there, would you mind dragging our new friend? We're going to take the cart and keep this mall moving.
Probably would be best. All right.
And
No one
The
can strut out.
temptation to just kick him down the cliff is very high, but I think that would kill him.
It
That
would
will
kill him.
cause
It
a
would kill him, and
That will
Granny
cause a
would
death
be very
save.
upset.
It will cause a death
Um,
save. I'll
for-
just spare the dying and kick him.
For whomever is carrying him down, I will cast jump on them, so that way they can just jump down with the body.
Rod's just down there at the bottom of the cliff, like, all right, go on. Spare the dying.
Rot will wait and then catch him. You fucks. Jesus
I also
Christ.
picked up the spare the dying cantrip, so I'm just like, all right, spare the dying. Catch!
Asher's being reasonable here. What the fuck is going on?
If you did just push him off, Tanya would be like, "Careful, you'll bop his shoulders back in place."
Priorities.
We're usually a little fucked up. This is a bit much even for us.
I'm trying to maintain some semblance of sanity on the flip side. But apparently I'm stuck with the two crazy people. I thought Granny was on my side.
Yeah, I thought me and Asher were the
My
crazy.
gum jammed twice. I'm sorry for the person I've become.
Oh,
So much
Kaz
for
is
all
also one of the crazy ones, and she's being fairly tame.
Actually, in fairness to Kaz, you were mentioning looting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Would you care to roll either investigation or perception? It's up to you.
I roll shit on those, so.
Do you want
Bonus action help.
Bonus action help from Asher.
Can I also
Okay.
cast guidance?
Advantage and guidance. Let's go.
Yes, right?
Okay, I'm just gonna roll real dice. 18. What's the second roll? 10. So 18 was my highest roll from an advantage.
Okay, cool. I'll get you. Oh no, plus.
Let me see. Well, I have a +2 in perception.
So it'll be a
So
20.
yeah.
And you also
Okay.
have a D4.
So 24?
no, roll the
A
D4.
1d4, like the
Oh,
dice.
1d4. Hang on. I don't. Let me roll a d4. 3.
23.
Yeah.
Okay. I will get to you in just a brief moment. Rot.
In a similar vein, spotting Kaz doing a little bit of looting. Ra is doing this purely for their safety, because this man was a caster. And just because your shoulders are dislocated don't mean you can't be going. So Rod's looking for like obvious weapons or like suspicious jewelry.
Okay.
Things that
Investigation.
could be a weapon.
Actually, I will do this differently for you because I know you have some certain abilities. You can do this one of two ways.
Okay.
One, you can just do an investigation check. Two, you could use some kind of like magic detecting thing because in theory, a spell focus does channel magic. So
And
it
Rod
would.
do be touching stuff.
Yeah, it's true. It's up to you.
So, okay, what would the two different roles be?
So basically, it would come down to just like if you want to do the second one, it comes down to you telling me like how thorough are you being like rubbing your hands over their body, which sounds really gross, but like that's how it would have to be.
It wouldn't be like in a weird way. It's not like I'm just like
You're not groping them.
It's like if
Like
I
a
see,
TSA agent checking for a gun.
If I see like earrings, a necklace, armbands, something on a belt, you know.
Yeah, I get
Very,
you.
very TSA, very professional. Rod is a professional.
Okay.
You will have assistance. Because, as Tana would put it, oh, I, Kaz, check bodies all the time.
So,
It's
in that
amazing
case-
some of the places people hide things.
oh no. Prison pocket.
But
More talking about like cleavage and stuff.
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
In that case, since you're getting assistance, I'll basically give it to you. You're looking over their entire body, and you don't see anything on their person that counts as a spellcasting focus. But one of you gets the idea to open their mouth and look inside, and you see that they have a tongue piercing. And that tongue piercing looks like basically 2 gems that have a little screw or a little bit that kind of like lets them be tied together. And that is the focus.
Rot will do the non-violent thing and will pry this person's mouth open and unscrew their tongue ring.
I would like to thank you for doing that.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
I wasn't gonna rip it out like an animal.
Some people here would have whipped it out, and we would have had to listen to Connor describe that.
That's my job.
I wasn't going to either. I don't want him drowning on his blood.
We need this man to be able to talk.
exactly.
Can't talk with a ripped tongue.
Okay, let me put it this way: Kaz would have whipped it out.
I would have cut the tongue off, but yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. What do you
need
mean
him
rip
to
it out?
talk.
And Connor, the other way I can help, I do have detect magic prepared, so
Yeah, you can also do that too.
yeah, I would have been able to assist them.
You would see that a few things. First off, now that you have gotten a proper look at this person, the cloak has effectively fallen off from them, and they are no longer visible beneath the cloak. You would see a fairly squared off, somewhat handsome looking man. Blonde hair, short cut, a little longer on the top than it is on the sides. They have kind of greenish colored eyes with some odd kind of like streaks that are going through the eye itself. You're not sure what's going on there. They have a slight chin beard. Very typically strong, almost like Roman face is the best way of describing it. Kind of a longer nose. A somewhat good-looking fellow, also a very clean-looking fellow. He does not look like someone who roughs it. He does not look like someone who is typically traveling very often. So it's a little strange to see someone like this doing this. Kaz, as you are beginning to loot the actual building itself, the actual giant themselves, you will note the giant doesn't have very much of note on the person, save for a great club that will be well beyond anybody here's ability to wield. It's possible you could maybe harvest bits and pieces from the giants, which would mean cutting them up, but you're not entirely sure what you need to do there, and you're not entirely sure how to go about doing that. So you think you'll pass, but you do notice something interesting.
Okay.
The spot where the giant fell the first time, he cracked many of the floorboards and effectively buckled the floor here. And below that, you can see that there looks like some kind of an opening, a cavity that was dug out and something was stuck in there. And from that opening, you smell the faint odor of brimstone, something sulfurous. And inside, you see that there is a long, decayed, skeletal body of a man. All the clothes that they may have been wearing, long since moth-eaten and rotten away. Whatever may have killed them appears to have been maybe what was at one time a wickedly sharp dagger. At one time. As of now, it has rusted and fallen apart, and it has effectively become a lump of rust. But they do have one thing that is still fully intact and looks very odd. It is a hat. A leather hat, worn, crumpled, patched, restitched. But there is an odd kind of smoldering to the very edges of it. where the hat is constantly kind of burning just a little bit, smoldering just a touch. And 3 rings of some kind of a black iron are going through the brim of the hat. And dangling from that on small chains are 3 gems. 1 red, 1 yellow, and 1 a light purplish. The hat's in amazing shape. Granted, crumpled, smelling of sulfur and a bit worn down, but still in good shape.
Is this a wizard's hat? I don't know.
Hey Kana, can I see Kaz find this?
Sure.
Kaz, don't touch that hat.
Why?
It might be cursed.
Oh. Yeah, good to know. By the way, do we want to harvest some parts from the giant? I'm not a medical.
No, I do. Do you know what?
Gross.
Do you know what giants' hearts and blood can be used for? Fizzy. This is literally.
I think I can do stuff with giants. Yeah.
We both can. Help me.
Okay. I'm coming out.
If you want to do that, Marcel, take a moment here. Because I can identify this real quick if you would like me to. Just to see if it's actually cursed or not.
You have to
Do we
touch
really
the
want
hat.
anyone touching the hat?
Yeah,
Yep,
touch
fuck
the
it.
hat to identify.
Like,
That's fine.
I could use detect magic before he uses identify.
Wait, can
I
I?
think it's clearly magic.
I want you to know, Jill is
But
shaking.
I get the school.
Jill is shaking.
Look, Jill's shaking in their boots because they want to touch this so bad. So can we have like a moment where both Asha and Rot go to touch the hat?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm up on
Okay.
the net. It's okay.
I was gonna say Asher is gonna cast detect magic
Okay.
as he's
so
walking up.
You guys both know the rules. You're both basically doing identify.
Yep.
Um,
I'm just knocking off both spell slots because we're.
And can I also ask a question about it?
yeah, sure.
Is that like just regular kind of extra carbon iron on it, or is it cold iron?
It is black iron, not cold
Black
iron.
Because I feel that would be one thing I'd know from sight, given how notorious it is in the Feywild.
All right. So, what does detect magic before we actually go touching it? What does detect magic give Asher?
It has a transmutation effect on it.
Okay. Cool.
Of some sort.
Okay.
So
Well,
now the only way to properly identify it now would be with identification, which means either casting the spell or touching it, Rot.
Shit. Okay. That is a 25 total. Oh no, plus 10.
Plus 10.
35 total.
Nice.
As Asher reaches down, touches it to cast identify.
Okay. This is referred to as the Hellwalker's hat. It was worn by a demon hunter, or more accurately, a cult hunter, once upon a time, who made it their goal to hunt down and destroy as many fiend-worshipping cults as possible. In the process of doing so, they wound up traveling directly to the plains of hell, and continuing their crusade through the hells. It appears this is where they finally met their end. The hat itself provides the effect of resist fire. So while wearing the hat and attuned to it, you can resist the effects of fire-based damage. And let me just double check to make sure I get the name of the spell right. The hat itself also carries 3 charges, recharging 1d4 minus 1 every day. And using those 3 charges, you can use it to cast a few spells, namely Dispel Magic. And what are the other ones? I need to make sure I get the name right. detect evil and good, and protection from evil and good. As well as what's the last one? What was it? It was the second level. What's your name, bitch? Goddamn. I remember it was for somewhere. That's it. Silence. So silence, detect good and evil, protection from good and evil, and dispel magic. There's 3 charges, so each level of a spell is a charge.
Got it. All right. Asher will kind of pick up the hat and twirl it, and then offer out to Rot, so that way Rot can touch it. See how old it is.
It does not appear to be cursed.
Okay.
That's good.
You touch it.
How old was magic?
357 years old. Transmutation magic is the primary, and it basically just has a spell storing effect to it, and it's able to cast those spells I mentioned.
Release this.
Asher will tip the hat and just plop it on.
But I recommend one of the people frequently in melee, as that so it's a bit easier for you to use your AoE fire stuff. That would probably be...
That's actually a good point.
That would probably be Ratkaz or Tana. Maybe Granny if she is doing more close range shooting.
I will say to you, Jace, the item I had ready for you, this is not it.
Yeah, I know. I figured it was not. Asher, we'll put it on. It's just Asher doesn't have anything on his head and feels naked. We will test this out. This is not for me. I am just wearing it to the moment because it is a cool hat, and there's way too much wind out here for my head. All right. And he is going to help keep Marceau moving towards the cart. Because I don't think there was anything else.
Not really.
Except for rolls to harvest from the giant.
Yes,
Yeah.
That is also true.
All right, I meant that for Asher specifically, not.
I'm assisting Fizzy because this is a medicine/nature.
Yep.
So
medicine?
Fizzy's
Medicine would work for a giant because their physiology is mostly humanoid.
Cool. Better for me.
the Fizzy. That's a good one, actually.
Can I be guided on this or not? If not, it's fine.
You may.
Okay.
They don't appreciate any of your jokes.
No, I'm
like
sorry.
that
I
joke.
didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Okay.
It was physiology.
We're gonna call all the stuff that Fizzy
God
does
damn it.
physiology. That's great. I love that.
Excellent.
But yeah, so roll at advantage since I'm helping.
Okay, what is my medicine? Because I know I'm an expert in it, so I think it's
Probably like a
an
+7 or 8.
No, I'm an expert in medicine. So
Yeah,
it might be
+7 or 8.
11. No.
Wisdom's modifier plus twice your proficiency, so I think you have a 20 wisdom, so +11.
It's +11. So I'm very wise and good at medicine. I'm just dumb.
So what's your
+11. So 25. I rolled a 14 total, and then +25. Plus 25.
25. Okay.
that was with the guidance?
That was with guidance. Yeah, I rolled a 12 plus 2 plus 11.
All right. So there are a few things that you guys know that you can harvest from this. The biggest one, for you and for Darius, sorry, is in your case, Fizzy, you need long, thin strips of muscle coming from the spine, basically a tenderloin. And in your case, you basically wind up pulling out a long length of the muscle around the spine of the giant and placing it into a jar, which you're then going to fill with vinegar. You know what you're going to be doing with this later on. You get one of those because it's a big freaking muscle.
Fine.
And in your case, Darius, you get yourself a large quantity of blood, which you will store in a jar, as well as some acetic acid that you managed to harvest from the actual giant itself, which you will then begin to, when you get the opportunity, process into a stone giant blood crystal. Again, you also know what you're going to be doing with this. One quantity.
Can you write that? One of you who have access to the group inventory open right now, can you write that down?
It's a stone giant muscle and a stone giant blood crystal.
That'll be fun.
I don't. But Busy and I got some cool shit out of this.
Yeah. Ooh, this will be fun.
Hey, Captain Man,
Yes.
what are you doing now?
At this point, I'm going to be sticking with you for a moment. And then when this is all finished, I will likely make my way back to Ghiran.
That's fair.
Well, we're all getting in the cart that followed you guys, so.
I believe I'll be getting in as well. What about my horse, out of curiosity?
They can come in as well.
All right, in that case, my horse, would one of you like to lead the horse into the cart?
I feel like there's another horse conversation coming up.
Oh yeah. We don't have to do it today though.
Let's let the one that can talk to animals bring it in.
Yeah, I'll do it. And she'll go up to the horse. And I think I have a spell slot left for it. I should, because I think it's only the first level, and I'm like, I barely use my first levels. Yeah. So yeah, she's gonna get the horse. She's gonna cast Speak with Animals, and she's just gonna be like, "Okay, hi, I'm Fizzy. Do you have a name?"
What? Oh shit! My name is Soot.
So, hi. Yeah, I can talk to animals. Isn't that neat?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool.
It's cool. I know things are a lot
Yeah.
right now. It's
Yeah.
okay. You're safe. You're safe.
Okay.
She's like gonna pat him on his mane as she's talking. It's like, it's okay.
Okay.
We're gonna take you away from here.
All right.
You're gonna come in the cart with us, okay?
Oh, fuck! Cool! Nobody lets me go inside of buildings.
I know. I'm so sorry. I would take you in all the buildings if I could, but they don't like it for some reason when animals go inside. I don't know why. Animals
They
are
only
nice.
let the dogs and the cats in. No one lets me inside of buildings.
I'm sorry. Well, we're gonna let you inside of a building now.
As we have a dog and a cat inside.
Fuck yeah! Those
I can see
fucking
Jay's
shitty
holding
dogs
back
or cats
tears.
get to go in there.
From laughing so.
You're just gonna come with me, okay? And I'm just gonna. I guess he has like a lead.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm gonna take you in, okay? Okay. My name's Fizzy, okay?
Yeah, okay. All right.
That was a very fun conversation. With
Hell
this
yeah, I get to go inside of the building.
He's like an excited child. I love him.
Fuck! There's a dog and a cat in
Decided
here.
To go into a building.
Well, also,
His name is Soot. The horse is very excited to go in buildings because dogs and cats get to go in buildings. And he's excited because there's a dog and a cat in the building.
No, he's unhappy there's a dog and a cat in the
Dog.
building.
It's
He's
okay.
jealous.
I know. There's a dog and cat in here, but like you're also in here, which is really cool. And I'm gonna stay and I'm gonna talk to you until I can't talk to you anymore. 'Cause, like,
Yeah,
it's
this
only
is cool.
It's only for a little bit of time, and then I can't talk to you anymore.
There is a spot in the corner, like right as you get in, that's got a whole bunch of hay now.
Ooh,
Got it.
Hey, for you.
Fuck yeah! And then Soot's gonna lay down on his side into the hay.
She's gonna sit down next to him, and she's just gonna be like petting him as like we're going. She's just like.
Base,
Got it.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is your cart considered a construct?
I do not know.
No, it's considered a vehicle.
Alright.
A magic vehicle, yes, but not a construct.
Just curious because it came to mind.
But with that said, you guys now with an unknown scion in your possession, and the assassination attempt that you guys planned on Asher thwarted, and apparently Captain Marceau Tess now effectively in the know on this. You guys load up into the cart and load a horse up in there with you, and then prepare to get going. And we'll be leaving off there.
Interrogation.
Yep. And we'll be leaving off there as you guys go on to your merry way after successfully winning against a stone giant and a scion. Hold on. Thank you. We'll be ending the stream there. I hope you guys all had fun with this. I certainly enjoyed running this. I need to figure out some food for me and Becca, or she may attack me.
Mm-hmm.
And with all that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this and had fun. If you did, please pass the word around and tell your friends. It's always nice to have more folks in chat, and if we get more, then we can do this more often, which we're already really planning on doing. I'm streaming on Wednesdays, Becca's streaming on Fridays, and hell, I don't know what else is going to be happening, but we'll probably stream more often when we get the chance. Maybe even run some extra one-shots that we just kind of toss in there randomly. With all that said, I've got some work to do, and I have a file to finish processing so I can send people an image of what the Hellwalker hat looks like. So with all that said, thank you for being here. Say goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
Bye.